Alright. It's kind of having like a hallucination in the shower about seeing if I have like if I want to do like a heroics run. Which is really very dumb. But I just want to see if there's any like particularly good value. The chest actually is not bad. Debatably not bad. Helmet is also not bad. If you were to do a fire heroics run. Guild Palace could be okay as well. That chest is okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I was just kind of thinking of doing like a bow run, doing a couple bow runs against Gossarog, see how I could do. What bow did I even make? I think I've got a spread one. I wouldn't want to use Pierce. Rapid or spread would be the way to go. Arguably, I think Rathian's actually the best. I don't know. Anjanath maybe is better. Well, it's got a lot less fire, though. We'll work on something like that. I also want to play around with dogs a little bit today. I haven't, like, used dogs at all for, like, any of my runs. And it might be fun to have one. I guess we can make this helmet. Hope my runs go better than yours did last night. I saw it was getting a little rough. That's okay. That's the best part about Monster Hunter. You just get right back on the horse. 10 triples in a row? That sounds like you were on tilt. I mean, it's not that I need to test Bubbly Dance. Bubbly Dance is definitely where it's at. Let's make the Kaiser helm. Because if I'm going to be using dogs, I'm going to need crit eye. What's good? It's hot, man. What's going on with you? Hot as in it's like physically scorching weather. I mean, and that's just for me. Like, I'm a little baby. I know it's much hotter in other areas. Which kind of makes me sad. What are you going to do? 88... It gets much worse. But 88, I agree, is a little warm. I wonder if this is actually good. Probably not. I wonder if this is good. Maybe. Do I have, like, Agitator 2 legs? Probably. It's Agitator 3, it's too many. It's Agitator 3, it's too many. That one point of evade window might actually be kind of nice. Climbing through Master Rank, you've gotten 1 mantle? That sucks. Honestly, I only really need Agitator 4. I don't even technically need Agitator 5. Bubbles give you evade window? I know. Think of all the evade window I'm going to have. Between the bubbles and between 1 evade window if I end up using these legs. Already using bubbles? Oh, you didn't see. You don't know about my talisman. Oh boy, are you in luck. Oh, you're gonna be freaking out. Look at that. Look at that. Can't do any better than that. How's it going? It's alright. It's warm. But I'll live. I don't know if I even really need this level 4 asset. What does Bubbly Dance do? It gives you Constitution and Evade window after you dance like 3 times. If you dodge 3 times. It's pretty good. What do I even use that for? I guess I could always use in Stamina Surge. Or Critical Element. I have no idea how I'm building this. Well, I've got some idea. I would like Attack 4. Well, first we need Spread 3 before we do anything. Alright, well I screwed that up real bad. No Resuscitate Coalescence synergy with the bubbles, though. I've got a Coalescence. Bubbly Dance does stack with Constitution. Well, I've already ruined the set, so... all my plans immediately out the window. That's funny. A plan was made and immediately dropped. I guess we'll have to use that instead. Then I'm gonna need one more somewhere. Gore Helm has 2 Constitution as decent slots. The talisman I'm using has 3 Constitution. But thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to use these legs. Might just have to go full nut and use the Archfiend armor. I wasn't planning on running Dereliction, but I don't think I'm going to have a choice. Question is, do I want this tacit even? Don't remember a mod center which made mixing sets really crazy and crazy. This is probably one of the best. This is way up there. This game does some pretty wacky stuff. Like older games, you'd be mixing sets just trying to hit certain things, hit certain targets. Now it's like, I don't even know what you call it. I really don't. I really don't know what you would call it. It's just crazy. This might be good. Channeler's Obi. John Shaftalot, good morning. I'll just use that instead. Can I elaborate more on that? In the old games, it was, you would feel really clever building sets, and to a certain degree, you did have to build a lot of sets, but it still more or less broke down to, you know, I want to get plus 10 and everything. Now it's not like that at all. It's, I have all these different skills with different trade-offs. How do I want to run my build? It gets us up to 65. You push the button? Thank you, Tetracut.
46 months. I pushed the button.
I could run 3 latent power. As weird as that would be. I don't know how quickly it goes off, though. Universal Talisman, is there an add-on content? No, that's just what they call level 8 talismans. No. No, actually. It isn't. Oops. I don't think you have to apologize. I don't think I'm going to be able to max out fire, but I think it's fine. Did Sunbreak add new pedal aces? No. No, not that I've seen. This gets us up to 85% crit when the Frenzy virus has gone off. I don't think it's an oversight. I just think they're satisfied with the pedal aces and base rise. Maybe I just put crit boost in. Let's just see how this feels. Capcom's... I mean, thank you. I promise you, in the process of creating Spirit Bird talismans, they didn't have... I mean, they definitely had a conversation of, hey, should we add better pedal aces? And they're like, no, we'll just give people better ways of increasing their pedal aces. It is a new melee do. You never looked it up? Gives you, like, a little shot worm stake. It's okay damage, but like most things, in my opinion, with bow... If you're doing anything other than shooting, it's because you're trying to recover stamina. We got a lister right now that was like super backseating me like, why aren't you using the stake? It's more damage. And like, if you're starting an attack from 0, yeah, obviously it's going to be okay. But if like you're already in your combo, just keep comboing. If you've got the stamina for it. By all appearances, this is not infinite stamina, but it is very close to infinite stamina if I'm able to get full absolute shots. Certainly with Go Fight Win, it would be very close to infinite stamina. I mean, even in an RTA, I mean, you're not going to see somebody dropping their combo to just go in and hit a stake every time the stake goes away. You'd just be losing so much damage. Even with charge dodge or whatever it's called, you'd still be losing a ton of damage. Like, each one of those hits is doing, I don't know, 400 damage on average. That adds maybe 200 damage, so it's worth half of a volley. And I have to drop my combo, go over there, hit it. I don't know. I mostly just don't like being sack beaten. But on the other hand, I don't think it's bad. Like, obviously I have it on my set for a reason. If I have no wire bugs and I need to drop my combo, you know, it's very quick. Would it be good to wake up a monster? Probably not. Honestly, I've been waking up monsters with Dragon Piercer, but it might just be better to get up to level 3 and then just do a couple power shots. Like, let's see what a fully charged shot plus two absolute shots does in damage versus 1 Dragon Piercer. So that's like 1,000 damage. Wonderful. What was that? Yeah, I mean, because after your aerial, your combo is dropped, right? Or after Herculean draw, your combo is dropped. Or after focus, your combo is dropped. I mean, those are all times your combo drops. So, do I change my controls at all? I changed R2 to R1. Is it worth coming up with a bow set if you're in MR4? I mean, yeah. I mean, there's good bow sets in high rank. You could make a good bow set in master rank. I mean, to be fair, that Dragon Piercer went through his back, which is probably pretty bad hit zones. But yeah, I mean, it's not going to be perfect. I'm gonna make some dogs. I'm gonna play with some dogs for a little bit. Element. Where's Copium? Where are you? Oh, did I rename Copium to Element? I may have. There's chat. Where are you? What happened to you? You just like left. You just left my game. There's Miguel. I'm okay with Miguel. I did not mean to climb up there. You don't know what I should focus building for? So the way I look at bow is you want to get as much stamina recovery items on it as you need to feel comfortable. And then after that, you just start building for damage. It's going to depend on what you're fighting, whether you want more element or you want more raw, but is the switch skill Bolt Booster better than Herculean Draw? Bolt Booster changes your critical distance. I haven't played around with it enough, but Herculean Draw like is always working. Bolt Booster is probably more damage than Herculean Draw, but you just got to be in the right range for it to be good. I guess what I'm trying to say is like one always works and maybe allows you to play worse or like a little bit lazy, and the other one is better but requires perfect play. You can run Bolt on one and scroll on the other. That works if you're not running like Dereliction. Dereliction, you kind of want to stay on one scroll because you don't want to drop your curios. Kind of scary. But if you're not running Dereliction, yeah, you could always just do that. And that's probably what you should do. I mean, if you want to manage your stuff that much. Bolt lasts forever, though? Well, let's assume the monster never leaves. Well, you say forever. Is that like 90 seconds forever or like actually forever? Is that a frame drop? Whenever I go to the person over there, it becomes ass. I mean, let's just time it. Let's see if it would be worth it. Did it work? No. This is a part of the game where we're just going to sit here and watch something as we watch a timer go down. I can't imagine it's longer than 90 seconds. And if that's the case, if it's longer than 90, I would consider using it. But otherwise, I really wouldn't want to lose my Curio boost. I just don't feel like it would be worth it. That is very close. With close range coding. You gotta be right on their ass. Dereliction will leave you at 1 HP. Like, you gotta be at spitting range. Look at that. I don't know if it would ever be up with close range coding. Doesn't seem to, like, give you any negative damage when it's not up. It looks like it lasts a minute and 30 seconds. I don't know. Depends. Maybe it's got a wider range if you've got ballistics on. Not saying it's not worth using, just saying I don't think I'm going to use it. Oh, what would that get us up to? No, it's probably not worth. It's probably not worth doing that. $260, $25, $210, $18. It's just Rathalos. Let's go Rathalos. That's really funny, Nefudis. Is it Dragon, or what is his secondary weakness that you're using on him? I feel like you wouldn't have enough Dragon shots to seal the deal. Thunder? Oh, I see. Cool that Thunder has another use. Nawa heavy bowgun, committing war crimes again. Gonna want elemental attack up, I think. Skill memory do? It allows you to equip more skills on your buddies. I think I also want ranged attack up. Somebody's armors actually get master rank versions? Yeah. I mean, they all do, I think. And then what? Probably attack up? I think I want attack up, too. You made all the armor? Woo! That's a lot of work. Now what, you're gonna get working on the items? Buddy part breaker skill worth it if you're having a hard time breaking parts? I don't feel like it would really be that helpful, but I'm sure it's noticeable, especially on dogs. So weird looking gathering palico. I haven't used a gathering palico in a couple days. Does it help with afflicted parts? I mean, it might. I guess if you're struggling to get the breaks, or the pops, whatever we want to call them. The thing is, to me, is like, I don't know. Gathering isn't going to be able to grab afflicted parts, which feels like it's one of the more... Is Destroyer Oil better than Metsu? I never use Destroyer Oil, but I'm usually using Dereliction, which usually limits me to one scroll. I mean, it's nice to run on afflicted monsters again for the simple reason of, like, you want to be breaking parts. But you know, again, you only, like, if you're not having any problem breaking everything, then you technically don't need it. So we're going to do a couple Goss runs, and then after that we might do some Garn Golem runs. Seems like it could be fun. Does good luck affect afflicted rewards? Afflicted rewards are only from part breaks. You do get some rewards in the screen, but I don't think affliction affects that at all. Afflicted Goss is fun to fight, and I'll probably die fighting him. There's probably going to be a good couple deaths here. Get ready to laugh. How you doing today, non-rerun Shepherd? Do you miss the reruns? Should I put them back on? I'm dead. Got it. Your new favorite talisman? Just my attack 4 talisman that I got the other day. Oh. That one's a little tricky. We're gonna, there's gonna be more of those than not. What's that, cape? I got a YouTube video on it, if you want to copy it. Didn't eat for Moxie? No. I'm not planning on getting hit. Well, I'll probably get hit, but eventually I'll have a run where I won't get hit. And in the meantime, we're going to be stocking up on claws. Oh. So if you're to the side of him, you could actually dodge that. Is chain crit always worth it for charge blade if you could fit it in? The first point of chain crit is really, really good. The Capcom hitboxes are actually surprisingly, surprisingly good value. On anything except for, like, Greatsword. But anything that's going to hit a lot, like Savage Axe, it's pretty good. Aerial hitboxes are a bit shank. I think it's done just to punish people that try to stay in the air too much. Is normal Rapid Up comparable to Pierce Up? It's the same damage boost, but different hit pattern. If you were to fight a flesh tube with equally good hit zones across its entire body, Pierce would be the best shot type. Would theoretically be the most. Oh, you don't have the DLC yet? Yeah, you gotta get the DLC for the armor. What are you doing? Why are you going up there? Oh, there's a Tigrex. That makes sense. What's happening in your house at a Sappy-like skill? There's actually 2 skills that are anusing me right now. Dereliction, and then, was it Bloodlust? Not getting the Goss, but maybe I'll recover my red health. Bloodlust Bubbly Dance build? I mean, that's basically what this is. I mean, that's essentially what I'm running. Thing is, restarting a Bubbly Bow, how's the learning curve? Well... The basics aren't hard. Once you've got, like, good stamina management skills for it, it's really not that bad. Stamina management? Actually, I don't run any stamina management on my dual blades. I feel like with piercing or shrouded vault, you don't really need it. This has gone from a try-hard run to try to survive run. I died. Where'd you get those fish? I cook them. They're a motley mix with any fish. Hey, I got a claw anyways. Nice. Bummer, I know. This is going to be really bad until it's really good. You love anime? Guess your favorite weapon? I'm trying to think what weapon requires the least amount of eye contact. Gunlance? I've seen the video on the Dongo heal switch skill, yeah. Oh, longsword? Yeah. Light bowgun? Yeah. Okay, I guess your favorite weapon? Hammer. Should be hammer, even if it isn't. Eel? Hammer's good. Well, hammer feels kind of bad in this game right now, but it is in general good. Immortal build with respectable damage. If you absolutely needed the most health regen, it would be Insect Lave. Because it plays safely and you can get healing dust. Hold on. We're going to try this again. Hold on. Dual blades on Switch Online feels like playing Bloodborne. Is the DPS is awful? Why would you say that? Dual blades like crap out damage. Especially in Sunbreak, when like element is actually good now. Favorite weapon, sword and shield? It's like mini hammer. Oh. I mean, technically, Bloodborne never drops frames. It just has horrible frame pacing. It just gives you 1/5 of a frame, and then it gives you 2.5/5 of a frame. Guess your favorite weapon? Yeah, I'm not gonna do this anymore. I don't know. I don't care. Is it 2.5/5, 1/2 exact? Get all bubbly. Why are you running all the way over there? I literally shot you. My bubbles! Oh! How did I survive that? Is the fast ending screen a mod? It is. I'm dead. I'm not dead. A lot of mercy. How tight is that timing your dodge parry animation? If you're curious, DSC just released a mod that shows visual iframes, I guess. We're gonna do this one more time. And by say one more time, we're gonna do it one more time. You've come to my stream for more dick talk? We don't talk about dicks all the time. It's mostly butts. But I mean, you're welcome to talk about dong if you want. What's your favorite skill? Why is it speed eating? Speed eating is my favorite comfort skill. Now that healing is somewhat worse than it used to be, and you know, gourmet fish just completely fill up your What am I farming Goss for? It's a secret. I'll tell you the answer in exactly 6.5 hours. Speed eating 1 is a level 1 skill. It would be too powerful. Everyone would run it. Boggle. Oh! The bird got in my way. Okay, we're not going to reset this one. I thought that area was going to be so good. And then like all I could see was a Remobra flapping in my face. What if the monster could abandon Hans? That would kind of own. Just like, there's like a 10% chance that at the end of the quest he just runs away. The TA runners would be so mad. That is not how you do that. I'm just going to put on my baby set right now. And we're going to finish the hunt, and we're going to go back in with it. I'm not running Fortify. We're going to run it now. I'm going to put on my dual blade set. We're just going to finish it normally. What do I even replace? Maybe that. Oh, I shouldn't cart with this. I mean, to be fair, I'm still running probably... I'm still running Dereliction. And, Bloodlust or whatever it is. I'll play a little bit safer. Is there a single final boss weapon that's good? There's a bunch of them that are good. The lance is pretty nice. Anything that hits 350 raw is pretty good. Use Fortify like that? You can now. A Giga Grizzly Beat? Why is it... It feels like most mornings now, chat is like sundowning more than me. What's going on? They're okay. Is everyone taking care of themselves? Ooh, not okay. Not okay. Not okay. Okay, it's okay. Is this real stream? Yeah, let me just mess with you. No. This is pre-recorded. This is a pre-recorded stream. I've often discussed the intelligence of my chat before, and I gotta tell you, every day you guys get more beautiful, but god damn it, you do get dumber. You really, really do. You're memeing, you're sorry, you know it's not a rerun? Okay, hold on. Okay. Good to know. I'm not dumb. I was just pretending to be dumb. Very funny and very original. Was it mean to you? It's true. I know. Now we finally got through the end of the reruns that I needed to get through. This is actually kind of a relief. You stand here exhausted or you punch me? You know, the auto exhaustion on Goss is kind of bad. At least for dual blade. What the hell, dude? What the hell, dude? He's been playing too much, like, Street Fighter or Guilty Gear or something like that. He's doing some very advanced turtling techniques. Why am I not losing health? I've got Curios. Looks like I'm losing health now. When I trigger Bloodlust, I heal a bunch. This is kind of dangerous. Could die here. Probably will die here. I should really heal right now. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Eat the fish. Eat the fish, please. Lurking Andiola. Maybe Sword and Shield would be fun. Be able to do Sword and Shield instead of... But Bow's kind of like... I might need a little bit more practice for that. Do I have evade extender? I don't think I do. If I do, it's 1 point at most. And it would just be for free from one of the talismans I have. Red numbers are a special type of damage you can do to afflicted monsters. Dual Blades move so fast, it's probably one of the few weapons that probably needs evade extender the least. And it's not that you couldn't run it, it's just like it doesn't really need it. Why'd I time you out? Been following you years of time after saying brains are for Nords? Really? I don't know. Were you being annoying earlier? It happened, yeah, I got hit. I don't know. How often are you in chat? Like, I get it all the time from people. I've been following you since I was 8 years old on YouTube. And then they come in, they post like late game spoilers, and I time them out or ban them, and then they get mad. I appreciate the support over the amount of time, but... Yeah, we'll just do Sword and Shield instead. It's like a big fire Sword and Shield that like that has just like a ton of white. I don't know. How long did I time you out for? Seems like it really affected you. 340, 32. A whole week? You almost definitely said a spoil. I don't know what to tell you. I have viewers younger than the podcast now. I don't like to think about that. You said some sort of listable comment. Check his logs? Can I even do that? I'm using a separate chat program, so I can't really. Oh! You said bye, fat boy. I'll time you out for a week now. God, why draw attention to yourself? So stupid. It's so dumb! Guys, the only one seeing that guy's messages? Oh, sorry. No, yeah, they were timed out. And yes, that was a direct message. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's why. That's why you're timed out. You said the words, goodbye, fat boy. No, that's okay. Yeah, sorry, they went from a 1 day to a week. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe your little brother got on your account, but that's a you problem. That's not a me problem. Guys, I'm almost kind of liking the insect. I'll have to give it a shot in a week. The weapon does look pretty good. I don't even know if you'd need to run any like sharpness skills on it. Have I tried Insect Glaive for Sunbreak? I used it yesterday. We've had a couple days of it. It's like all those slots. Think about all the potential you have from all those slots. That's a lot of slots. That's like critical element 2, another point of attack in a level 1 slot. Magmadron dual blades with Wrath dual blades. Like, Magmadron's like the easy brainlet choice, right? Honestly, with Magmadron, I'm running it with purple now, but I'm kind of thinking I wouldn't run it with purple. I feel like you lose too much. $310.51 to $364. You'd have to keep that purple, I think, for it to be worth it. Did I enjoy Glaive? Yeah, I really liked it. But then you have to think about like how much you're losing from running, keeping it in purple. Honestly, purple's really good for element, but you know, you start behind by 13 fire already, which is like 20%. So you get 10% element at the cost of 20% element, if that makes any sense. You're not using Iron Shine Silk? No. I'm running Dereliction. How hard? Final Malzeno upgrade, you got to get to MR100. If I'm in Dereliction, I'm not going to be switching stances. And Shrouded Vault is like way too good to like not use. I wonder if you would even need Master's Touch. You don't need Shrouded Vault if you have Demon Flight? Yeah. That's true, actually. That's a very good point. It's just so many slots. Is it 39? 10% of 39. 4. 43. I don't know. I feel like running this with Master's Touch might actually be okay. I know I just gotta look at, like, what this. I wonder if there's ever any world where that's good. Probably not. Probably not compared to the final boss armor if I'm going to be running Dereliction. Or if I want Chain Crit. Storage the same as Arc? I mean, it's still Shigaru Magala. Blessed Feather, the Hayabusa. Nope. Gives you luck. Tio's Helma's Hayabusa? Kind of. Sort of. Where the hell did my talisman go? 2, 4, 7. One point of dereliction there. This should be pretty easy to build for. Ready to just put more attack in? Probably. Which Wirebug Whisperer do I just happen to have? None. Why am I dressing like Robin from Awakening? I like how many fandoms just like can be attributed to this armor set. This isn't going to get any healing ever, which feels a little bad. Slow, death, fire. Just like your father left for milks and smoked 12 years ago, I will never pay child support. The mod that puts on anti-exploit automatically? I mean, at this point, considering they're all literally equal, would it be that messed up just to have anti-wyvern cover everything that, like, fang beasts and everything else covered? I would barely consider that cheating. Sonic, hello. They're all equal now? Yeah, check out my YouTube video. I could have sworn Leviathan used to be stronger. But it's not. There's no bumpy up. Oh, there is a bumpy right here. No, I think Jump Master's still bad. Pretty sure it's still bad. Oh, I'm so cool. I died. Oh, god damn it.
Rocks and
Oh, that
farms
was such a good run.
31 months.
Ryax, thank you. That was great for the brief, shining moment of coolness. I just want to know, like, why are claws, like, such a hugely in-demand item for Afflicted? Feels like everything needs them. We stayed in purple quite a bit of time. Oh, they got him. What else drops claws besides Goss? Auroracanth, and I think Almadron. Not things that you probably want to fight. I think I like Citadel the best. But honestly, Frozen Islands also seem extremely good. A YouTube video on point farming? I guess point farming is more valuable than money. I've had zero issues with money. Points, on the other hand, is like a major struggle. Once I'm finishing routing it, I haven't really been able to do much testing because like I've been using the stream PC to stream and not make videos. Then just like things just aren't as expensive in master rank compared to high rank. It's very odd. But anti-species deco to use for spiders? There is no anti-species deco that works for the spiders. Instead, you should watch my YouTube video on it to find out more. These dogs, I tell you. Am I dead? I'm dead. I wasn't about to heal. He's so close. I see somewhere that Sword and Shield has a guard point now. It had a guard point in base rise. The guard slash is a guard point. You just need a lot of guard for it to be like viable. Probably more guard than you want to run. I think I could probably get him around 6 minutes in a decent run. Was it like 7 with 2 carts? 8 with 2 carts? I could probably get him in 6 minutes. What combo am I running on Sword and Shield input-wise? I use a lot of the combos. I'll run through them real quick in the training hall. So if I'm near a spot that's going to take good elemental damage, lateral triangle, that can be repeated and buffered forever. It's kind of the combo you want to use. If it's not a good elemental hit zone, then I want to do perfect rush. Usually I do falling bash into the shield bash. It just feels like it flows out very quickly like that. I don't know why. I've always just done that. Technically, you could just go into the twin blade combo. You could also just go into another perfect rush if you really wanted. Theoretically, if his arms were up, plunging thrust would probably be better damage, but it might be a little bit dangerous because you're going to use more sharpness. Drill slash, is it any good? You know, it's good damage. It's just, like, very slow. How does it feel to be vindicated as an elemental hit? I've been saying it for, like, a year. Just nobody was listening. Like, what does drill slash accomplish? It's good elemental damage, but, like, it's going to use a lot of sharpness. And it doesn't do anything necessarily that the twin blade combo doesn't do. Gossarog is a weird monster to fight anyways, because, like, his arms take really, really good ice damage, but when his arms aren't ice, element's just kind of so-so on him when he's enraged. Like, his head becomes, like, not a great hit zone. Who is here? Who wants to talk to me? I haven't been to this tree in a while. I'm just going to grab the Lagnia. Lagnia apples. Drill's okay for status? I mean, it's going to be okay for anything like that. I just, like I said, I just don't see... I don't see how it really expands your available moves in a way that you don't already have access to. It's just my opinion. I mean, I'm not going to claim that I've analyzed the frame data, at least not yet. Those dogs do a lot of help. Our basher combo's good. It's okay damage. I mean, you don't get any of your element on there, but it's nice at preserving your sharpness. So that's really nice. Do you not do backroom deals at Argosy? I don't care about the MP accelerants at all. Nor do I care about the pudding. I just care about getting my items. I did them for a while, and now I got all of the chests I need, and now I don't need to do it anymore. Is Blue Skull Dereliction better than Red even with Element? Depends on the weapon. With dual blades, I'd probably run red. I think I do run red if I'm gonna run Dereliction. But you know, I mean, your raw is still really good. Shurigeki's your main damage dealer? I don't know about that. As fastest way to get outfit vouchers, you can just grind like Great Roggy. Whereas his friends call him Dose Froggy. Okay, hold on. I'm not saying I was robbed, but I was robbed. It does have good motion values, but like, as good as Shoryugeki is, like, Perfect Rush is great damage now. Like, I don't even necessarily think to go out of my way to do, like, Bomb Yugekis. They're good. They're, like, really good, but... Baggy combo me, too. It's just two-shot, man. It's a rough life. Mas Harag. I'm waiting for it. I don't like it when he spawns here because he's near the Remobra and they scare me. I'm afraid of the Remobra. Yeah, because if they spit on me and I get poisoned, I could die from the Dereliction. He might get a subspecies someday. I don't think he's going to be subspecies-less forever. They might even be holding on to it for another game. Hey, that's a good sign. All right, I lied. I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm not gonna reset it. Played around with Furious for dual blades. I never have any issue with stamina management on dual blades. The only time I think Furious might be good would be on bow, but like I've already found ways to get infinite stamina on bow without that armor skill. It's like one of those skills that seems like really cool, but like ultimately like doesn't really do much. And like, how much are you sacrificing to get it? You kind of got to sacrifice your Dereliction. You have to get weird value out of like the whatever the new Magna Malo skill is. You know, how much affinity are you giving up, right? I mean, if you really want stamina management on dual blades, I mean, there's some very good pieces that have latent power, and even 1 point of latent power is pretty big. You make the HUD small in the settings, it's a mod. Narwhal Ibushi armor for impact charge blade, if you want to farm them. If you want to farm those monsters, God bless you. That feels bad. Bushi's fun to farm? I like Narwa. I do not really like a Bushi. Oops, screwed that up. I don't... I don't like the move that they gave Ibushi where he summons the rocks. I get it. He did it in the Rampage. It was cool in the Rampage. I'm just kind of done. List get reset? We're in list 2.0, Coco. We've been in list 2.0 for a little while now. Ask me what the difference is. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, but I'm safe. Oh, not safe. Do I want to know? I just time people out for a day or a week, depending on how much they annoy me. Or how much they spoil. Like one guy at the end of yesterday, I said I need to go work out, and he said, goodbye, fat boy, and I timed him out for a day. And then he DM'd me, and I thought it was a message in chat, and he said, hey, why did you time me out? And I saw he said, goodbye, fat boy, and then I timed him out for a week. That seems fair to me. It was only a day. And then he DM'd me, he reminded me why I messaged him, so. It's usually better just to keep your head down. He was joking though, I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry if the nuances of comedy is sometimes lost on the internet. I know, the week timeout is also just a joke. Just joking, bro. Am I gonna get hit here? The line about pooping and $5, I have no idea. Am I dead in the air? Not dead. Man, the dogs like really light them up, huh? Please! I was trying to get it up. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, look, if you're a subscriber, will I give you a second look of mercy? Probably. If I don't know your name and you're not subscribing, you say something I don't like, I don't know who the hell you are. I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna poop myself on Miles and get paid for it. Oh yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. No. Please, Daddy, no. He's such a good fight. Oh, he's such a good fight. He really is. I mean it. He's a little bit like if Nergigante decided to stand up on his hind legs. That's kind of like the feeling I get. Does that make any sense? Or is that just kind of like a weird thing to say? They both kind of punch a little bit. They both have spots that you hit and they fall over. He got me with his ass. Everything I say is weird. I don't think so. That's a hit when he pulls that out. I mean, I got the counter. Almost all monsters have spots where they fall if you do a certain amount of damage. Not so much in Master Rank. I feel like they really turned down the topples in Master Rank. I do enjoy Furious better. Maybe I should just be fighting him. I feel like I actually kind of learned his fight a little bit in the arena yesterday. He taught me. He taught me a lesson. Man in the yellow nutsuit? What? It's 2 dogs, better DPS than Sunbreak Katos. Yeah, but all you're really getting from the dogs is mostly damage. They do some silk bindy stuff, which is kind of cool. Why did you fall so early? I got no disrespect for the kitten here. You're not able to Shoryugeki out of that. That feels really bad. It's okay. The lore of it's kind of sad. I'm pretty sure you're just infecting yourself with curios on purpose. For extra power. Yeah, I guess that's pretty sad. There's lore in this game? Yeah. You aim to use the back hop iframes, or is dodging just better? Back hop iframes are like actual iframes. In this video game. I tried to do it, but I suck. Oops. Now we might go for the swords. Nope. Why don't we have a channel award for timing out other people? That sounds very hostile. I don't necessarily want chat fighting each other. Is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate worth playing? It's definitely good value for your money. You can get it for like $20 or less. It can easily give you several hundred hours worth of video game goodness. If not like over 1,000. I don't know. I think it's okay to have like a healthy appreciation of Monster Hunter lore. I think it gets a little weird when people start making like fan fiction and stuff, but like I don't know. I'm not here to yuck your yum. See, like I'm poisoned, so like I could actually like die. That's a shame. That's a shame that didn't work. What was that? Oh, they flinched him. Oh, is there an actual date on the DLC now? Really? What day is it coming out? Ooh.
It's coming in 4 hours!
Oh no.
What
No
is
galaxy.
possibly debatable about that?
Why won't any of you save me? You're just assuming it's August 1st? August 1st is a Monday. It will not release on August 1st. It'll release on a Wednesday. The earliest you can assume it will release would be like August 3rd? Closer to the end of August might make more sense. No! God damn it. 2 months of the same content to spare. Why is everybody like a grubby little content goblin nowadays? Why can't... You think they're not going to give any event quests before then? We'll probably get some event quests. World had moments where there wasn't, like, massive amounts of content getting, like, pushed into the game. Is it Fortnite's fault? What, does Fortnite dropping new content, like, weekly? I honestly don't even know. Any groundbreaking conclusions on armors? The only reason I put that title in there is so I could play different weapons without people going like, well, why aren't you playing this weapon? The title says you're going to play this weapon, but I see you're not playing this weapon. And it's like... Oh. So it's a lie. I mean, I am testing different armor sets. We're testing out Master's Touch right now. I had to pick between longer release cycles plus more live service or current release cycle. What would you pick? If you're in chat and you've played a live service Monster Hunter game, please raise your hand. And by live service, I mean like something like with an actual subscription. Because it's been done like multiple times. Frontier, online, I guess kind of maybe explore. You could have lived it vicariously. Frontier's the best out of all of them, but like, it did some kind of sick things. Like, I guess the way the patches lined up, like they internally would have had to have known that the game was gonna be shutting down. And in spite of that, they still ended up releasing like a gacha armor set with like a really, really good skill on it. So I don't know, I think it's... Well, if you're made of money or time, you got nothing else going on in your life, live service Monster Hunter might be okay. But for most people, the current release cycle is very nice. I'm not saying Frontier's a bad game. Frontier's a great game. But Capcom needs to make money for its shareholders, and it can't justify spending money on new content all the time without sometimes what I would consider somewhat predatory monetary practices. Like, you just don't, like, what are you asking for, you know? If you have a problem replaying a lot of the content that's in Monster Hunter now, I don't think the difference of a live service game is going to change it. Because you're still going to have this idea of, I'm going to go in, I'm going to fight the monster once, and then, like, I want new monster. That's the problem. Like, unless they're releasing a new monster, like, every week, which is, like, impossible, it's always gonna feel like that. It's always gonna be like, I want new monster. Give me new monster. And I'm only talking from the authority of somebody who spent $400 or whatever on a Monster Hunter Online lifetime subscription that is now worthless, and was spending probably around $100 a month on Monster Hunter Frontier just to feel like I was able to grind somewhat efficiently. As for some of us, it's the only game you play. Like, I get it, you know. You know what? Compared to gacha games, actually, not that expensive, but still a lot of money. all you want is Kurapeka, you could still play Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. It's not gone yet. Ooh. Like, Frontier had some of the best content locked behind some of the most, at least for an MMO standards, not a gacha game standards, but an MMO standards, like, pretty predatory practices. You had to pay your subscription. You had to pay for your extra box. And then, you know, if you needed money, which you probably did, you had to pay for, like, the premium course. And then if you wanted to grind that efficiently, you'd have to pay for, like, your little Rasta butt boy. You know, Final Fantasy XIV is a very good example because the producer there says, if you're tired of playing Final Fantasy XIV, stop playing it. Cranked up quest every week that forces people to do math experiment and make a new set. Have you cleared any afflicted under 5 minutes? Any A4 afflicted under 5 minutes? Oh! Yeah, they're on my end, I think. You know, I mean, that's... it. At the end of Rise, we didn't have a lot. Things just died. Did I miss Penguinzilla? I'm sorry. I was ranting. Thank you, Penguinzilla. But, like, we've got decent endgame challenge. Like, these A4s are pretty hard. I'm actually thinking about ratcheting it down to A3. Because I'm kind of getting myself turbo anus. You resent that remark? Well, you said you want something that challenges you. Have you gotten any A4 done under five minutes? And if you haven't, you're not ready. You're not ready for a super monster. Woo! You know, there's already a majority of the player base, presumably according to Capcom's data, that can't even get past A1. Six months from now, we're going to have 2, if not more, title updates. And we'll probably be up to A6, if not up to A7. So... But yeah, if you've been able to play the game every single day from now until 6 months from now, I mean, that's awesome for me as a content creator. I get to be real lazy about what games I choose to play. What weapon do I find the most fun in Sunbreak? They're all good weapons. Even the bow guns are more fun now. I mean, it's really not that much HP bloat. I mean, are we so soft that we can't comprehend fighting a monster for like 8 minutes? Oh. I think 8 minutes is a pretty normal amount of time for like an end game fight. I mean, it used to be I would set my standards at like 10 minutes. He just waddles so much. If things were taking 20 minutes regularly, I would feel pretty bad. just stop running Dereliction? I just feel like I could do more damage. It's just like the legs are so good. The legs are such good value. Alright, I mean, I don't... If it took you 35 minutes to kill Valstrax, I'm gonna suggest maybe super quests are not needed yet. At least not from you. I'm hoping to get like a run around 6 or 7 minutes, and I would be happy. I guess if I didn't cart twice, that would be possible. What's the best poison sword and shield? I actually kind of like the great Ragi sword and shield. I think it's pretty good. Ton of white sharpness. Good poison. Seems all right. 1 point is when it's at its most efficient, Fargo. And that way you take advantage of any points of resentment you have. Like the Royal Order Sword and Shield. It's the one with a lot of purple, right? It's only got 320 raw, though. It's good if you need the defense. I'm not being a dick, but I guess if you need the defense, it's pretty good. It's not bad. The 10% affinity could be helpful in some situations. I don't know. The only reason I have an issue with Monster Hunter specifically is, and again, this is a Capcom stockholder who would be making like the big bucks, is just the Capcom was just like super greedy in the past with their subscription models. You know, they had a chance. I would trust them. It's just, it's not, just doesn't feel worth it. I mean, I would. Like, I'm a dirty little pay goblin. Like, I would absolutely spend the money on it. But I just don't think it'd be good for the series. That being said, you know, could the next Monster Hunter game be that? Sure, they're spending like $80 or $90 million on it. Probably. Probably will be. Don't think it's a good thing. You attack. It's pretty likely Ireland. It's not guaranteed, but it's pretty likely. I've got like no health. I'm not even going to try and get him to the other thing. I just don't think I'd reach it in time. Didn't mean to do that. Never punished. Woo! Woo! I'm gonna eat a fish. I'm just gonna eat it right now. Getting spooked. Oh, that's a charge, damn it. Oh, and he got me too. Dogs are wild, man. Oh, look who's here. Should I get him? Nah. I don't want to get him because, like, it's not like I'm trying to do, like, a TA run or something. It's just, I think the run would be cooler if I could get it done without riding a Tigrix. Woo! It'd be cool if I did it with no pets. I don't want to do it with no pets. I am not enough of a sweat lord to do it with no pets. I wish I was. Oh no, I pushed this in the wrong spot. Ah, I got it anyways! No! Ah, oh, damn it. Ah, it's such a good run. Oh well. Hello, everybody that I didn't say hello to because I was sweating out. He's probably in his, like, final 20% of health or so. He wasn't even in rage. That's the worst part. He was just, like, normal. He's a normal monster. You resemble that, Mark. You can never resent me. I'm just, you know, I just have my own opinion. About, I mean, a lot of it comes from other content creators who want, what? What happened to this pizza? Did the dogs do that? Like, some content creators just, like, want an infinite content game because then they only have to play that one game. And, like, I appreciate that. It'd be great if I played a game like Destiny 2 or Fortnite or something and I never had to think about what I could do in game because they'd always just make content for me. It's the same thing as, like, you know, for a while, like, the meta on Twitch was just, like, playing whatever game with other creators. It's like, oh, you know, my content for the month is just playing with another person. And then their content for the month was them playing with another person. I'm not even saying it's bad content. It could be very good content. It's just, like, doesn't take a lot of effort to do. That was very close to being a really good one. I mean, honestly, it was still pretty good, even with a cart. But that would have been sub 8 minutes. I mean, I'm pretty happy because I can play old Monster Hunter games, and, like, on a decent day, we'd still get, like, 300 to 400 viewers if the challenge was nice. I'm grateful for that. But it would be nice to play more variety. I'm just too typecast. I'm gonna show my set. I'm gonna show my decorations. I'm gonna make another run other than this one. Am I finishing the road game? It might be a while, but can I get thoughts on a build? Sure. What are you thinking? Hit me with it before I start my next Goss. Join Canton, click more rocks. Infinite build, or infinite content game. I mean, if you could get yourself into like an MMO as your main content, that's got to be like so comfy. I was half expecting a picture of your dong, by the way. Critical Boost 3, Weakness Exploit 3, Razor Sharp 3, Artillery 3, Heartbreaker 3, Wirebug Whisperer 3. Is that all your skills? Crit boost isn't that great unless you're getting pretty close to like 100% affinity from something. If you're using like a cat to give you 30% affinity, look at the next picture. Well, I know you're not running attack 4. This is a Gunlance set? Bloodlight. Why do you need Bloodlight 3? Is this just like bullet barrage and hit things when I can? The build? I mean, it's alright. Yeah, Bloodlight doesn't heal much, and Bloodlight and Blood Blight do not heal much from shelling. But I mean, it's like fine. I don't know what you want me to say. What do you want me to say about it? I approve? Why is Jump Master on there? Where's the guard? Maybe they're going to guard edge everything. I would rather have guard 5. Than, like, I don't know, with Blast Dash and Bullet Barrage, I feel like you don't really need a Evade Extender anymore. You seek my approval? I don't know. I don't know. Just heal. No guarding, just heal with Bloodlight and Recovery up. Like, you take the hit, and you get blasted back. Does require a 6-point charm, though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you want. What do you want me to say? I looked at it. it looks like it does everything it needs for okay shelling damage. If it's using wide, I'd be a little bit sus on the shelling damage. I think normal and long are much better for shelling damage than wide. Wide to me is like the sort of thing you run when you want to do more melee damage. Because it makes really good use of the erupting cannon. Have I ever done paid Monster Hunter coaching? One time somebody on my Patreon paid me to review them. Do practice for Monster Hunter RTA speedruns. And at the time, because that was an option, I did it. People pay for that? People pay for all sorts of things. I remember reading an article in the New York Times for somebody who paid somebody to, like, babysit them in Call of Duty. Like, it was literally, like, paid escort. Like, I'll stand next to you and shoot people that would shoot at you, and you could sit there and, like, try to snipe people. I'm dying, Squirtle! Pushing on stream would be good content? It could be. I don't know. I've watched Jorbs do it before, and it's mostly just frustrating. Explaining things from my perspective is okay, but I don't know that I'd want to show somebody struggling with the video game on camera. Let's see if we can make it over. Might be able to make it. Ah, I made it all the way. Oh no! Oh, I evaded it anyways because he's slow. Dereliction keeps you at 1 health. It will not kill you. This is so weird when he's got Ice Blight. For a VR Rise stream? I don't have a VR setup. I mean, some of my earliest and latest content is teaching in the game anyways. I do agree it's good content. I just don't know how much of it I could do on stream. I mean, it could be an infinite content series of taking people hunting badly and then correcting their mistakes. Why pay for a coach when you could pay for an e-girl to play with you? Why pay for an e-girl to play for you when you could become a coach and get e-girls to pay for you to play with them? You ever think about that? Why you were the pro? I mean, I've had an entire group of female content creators come to me for coaching on Monster Hunter for a tournament that was upcoming. That has happened. So that was pretty fun. They were really fun. I actually reached out to like one of the guys in the community to see if I could organize that again. Is he poisoned? That's excellent. Why the emphasis on female? Because we're talking about e-girls. Where have you been? I swear to God, I have to this chick. You want me to talk about the one time I got a bunch of e-boys that needed coaching? I would have done that too. Why not more inclusive? Well, I don't know, man. It was just the tournament that was set up. It wasn't like an overtly sexual tournament. What is an e-boy you're looking at? I gotta keep slurping these max potions just to keep my health up. Eat more fish? It takes so long to eat the fish. Nice. I think I'm happy with that run. It's just over 8 minutes. I'll take that. Hacked charm. It's a pretty nice charm. I'm happy to have it. Is that charm? I got it on stream, okay? There was no Pokemon in that run either, right? I mean, other than banging him. You have to get through the quest called Narwa. Narwa is the monster you have to fight. If you want to use the guard slash, you need to have a matchup against a monster where you'd be able to use it effectively. I could see it being good on Malzeno with guard. I use cheat engine off stream on stream.
Oh, nice.
Is that good? Probably not, but I'm going to take it anyways. As all garbage. Huh. It's sad that the extra skill is normal wrap it up. But could be okay on like something with like poison up. Maybe like a light bowgun that had good poison shot against like Kushala. Foray gives you extra poison, extra raw and affinity against things that are afflicted by a status. Bizarius too. Bizarius stays poisoned for a very long time, but I don't know how often I'm going to be fighting Bizarius. Everybody's like rubbing their hands, bone cuss, like Lucent Narga is going to be the second coming of Christ and make Foray the best skill ever. And I'm sure it'll like interact well with the skill. I kind of like this set. You know what I like? I like that because I'm not running Protective Polish, I don't feel the need to run Speed Sharpen. Espinos variant? I mean, they could. I mean, usually it's like a paralysis from... Was it orange or white? The only issue with this one is like you have to constantly suck down healing. I don't really like that. I don't like having to constantly suck down healing. How do I feel about the euro dropping below the dollar, considering I'm about to go on vacation to Europe? Feels awesome, man. Feels great. Can't wait to do it. Hold on, we gotta reset those. I've gotten very good at this. Villa trip 1? It's like mid-August. Like around like August 10th, I'll be over there. Able to afford a vacation? I'm very fortunate. I mean, you know, pizza and wine is pretty cheap in Italy, even when the euro is above the dollar. I love it. Multiple couches, Euro trip, what don't you have? You know, just sad. I'm never satisfied. I always want to keep going, advancing forward. I'm trying to learn Japanese now. It's really hard, but I'm actually getting better. Is Italy the destination? I'm going to go to Finland, and then I'm going to go to Italy. My hole will never be filled, is my problem. Come to your parents' house in Alabama? I don't really want to go to Alabama, but I appreciate the offer. Nothing personal. If I'm going to go on vacation, I'm going to go to Europe. I'm going to go to, like, Japan or something. Maybe Korea. Alabama's amazing. My very best favorite uncle in the world went to UGA. And if you know why I went to Alabama deliberately, it would make him really sad. Yeah, University of Georgia. It's a Southern football college thing. Ugga, Ugga. They've got a little bulldog as their mascot, and his name is Ugga. This is miserable. I wish it was the Citadel. The Citadel is more enjoyable than this. Well, I had a lot of fun on Gossarog just now. I feel like I learned his moveset a little bit better. I feel like I got better with Sword and Shield. Show Citadel route Screamer. If it's not up, I'm not going to do it. Penny Pitchers? That sounds like irresponsible and dangerous. And like a great time for an alcoholic. I mean, pretty much all the maps work fine for points. Just Citadel just feels a little bit better. What am I testing? We just got like an 8-minute Afflicted Goss run, and I'm fairly satisfied with that. And actually, it feels really weird now when people call me streamer and don't call me screamer. Can I just say that? Can I just say that it actually kind of bothers me when somebody's not calling me screamer? It'll be the next video screamer. After this stream, I'm actually going to end the stream. And then I'm going to make a video. Schemer? I'm a schemer for sure. Probably gonna make a Sword and Shield video, I guess. Because I got a good Sword and Shield run. Maybe I could just make 2 different videos for double the clicks. I can make a Sword and Shield tutorial, and then I can be like, check out this video for a run against Gossarog. That sounds pretty efficient. Squeamer? I hate that, by the way. I hate all the things you have to do as a content creator. All the schemes. It's like every time I go for my water, it's just like warm. I hate it. What's your favorite fight in Sunbreak so far? Afflicted Great Roggy. You call me Milkman, though? It's not my name, but... Aluminum bottles keep it cold. I know, but I like keeping them in a plastic bottle. It's a personal problem. It's weird that Legambi has like negative ice or negative affinity. Get a bucket? What? Get a bucket for my water? And just put it in a... Just drink from a bucket or drink from like a bucket of ice? What are you talking about? I feel like I like the Lunagron longsword. Although I guess against Great Roggy, this would be better. Probably better. Almost definitely better. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just Kushala. It's kind of close. I don't know. It's hard to say until you test it. I feel like with Auroracanth, you would never need to sharpen. Warm water is better for you. I cannot imagine there would be a significant difference in your health outcomes between drinking cold water and drinking warm water. I just cannot imagine it. How are the slots on Kushala? Technically worse. I wanted to test Longsword a little bit. So maybe I will. You have something else for me to drink? Is it a mango whip from Taco Bell? It's very warm. I don't want to drink anything warm. I actually do genuinely enjoy fighting Great Froggy. Oh, except for Longsword, we kind of want Quick Sheath, right? Do I have like a really good Quick Sheath talisman? I probably do. Do I like cold drinks over warm drinks in general? Yeah, I don't even really like my coffee super hot. I like it like tepid. I usually put a decent amount of milk in. In Italy, they think drinking cold drinks destroy your health. I don't know that I ever heard anybody say that, but that could be pretty nice. Ooh! Why is that not... Lucky that thing didn't get melted. That's actually pretty okay. The question is do I want... I mean, that's technically better value. If I can make this work, that's better. I got that a few minutes and glossed over it because I was gossed over. I'm sorry. I mean, that's a really good tacit on its own, though, huh? You don't even need Quick Sheath on, like, a thing. Maybe I'll just make that. Can I make that face again but flex at the same time? Am I reminding you of an anime character or something? This is also very good arms. Usually the arms in this game are kind of like ass cheeks. God, I don't know. I'm starting to like my attack boost talisman all the more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 level 1s. This gives me free speed eating. This gives me 2 level 1 slots. We might use this one. I should probably be doing some optional quests. It's like we're starting to kind of slowly. It's the perfect charm because nobody can copy my builds. The attack one, I usually end up with like more than attack 5 anyways. Oh, this already has a point of quick sheath. No! Wait. Then that means... Actually, the chain crit skill is very good. How do you get that jacket on your back? If you go to my YouTube channel, I have a video that will walk you through all of the steps to get this exact jacket. It is even the most recently published video on my YouTube channel. You are welcome to use it. Might just end up having to use Squire Tacit. Use that. The Helmbreaker Sacro Slash affect chain crit? I mean they should go off. Do you have a YouTube video showing us dregs how to become billionaires? I tried to give financial advice for literally years, Coco. You know what I found? Nobody wants... Everybody wants advice. Nobody wants to do the work. Rathalos Tacit might be better here. You're right, but I don't have like a mantle. I don't really want to make a mantle. Yeah, it's better. It's better. It's better than what I have. Maybe we'll just fight some Rathalos. I can make the Malzeno longsword. I have so many. I've got the Ibushi longsword, but that's like a grinder weapon. I want to use that. Just do this one. Yeah, grinder works great with the Ibushi. I just don't really want to use it. I know it's kind of weird, but I don't really want to use it. Do I really like this chest? I guess I do. Weird. That's weird. Oh, all right. Do I really like it better than this one? Kind of? What am I going for? Master's Touch, yuck. It's very comfy. Final boss chest is more value? Well, I guess you get that extra resentment out of it. But this does have 2 level 1 slots. You got to keep that in mind. Not that I really need it, but it actually does end up giving me the 5 level 1 slots that I need. Oh, I guess I don't even need it. On this specific talisman, because I got a level 1 slot, we'll run it. Now I just gotta get rid of everything. So much work. So much work playing video games. That's gonna give me a, like... I have, like, a lot of element on here. I am not gonna have attack 4. It's disgusting. What am I gonna put in? I guess I could max out resentment. That will always be up. I guess that'll make up for it, huh? If we have, if this was the Rathalos Tacit, we would have attack 4. Just use the rarer ones. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. So I'm gonna pretend you didn't say anything, because I don't understand what you're saying. Or actually, couldn't we just use Resuscitate? Does that work? I don't know if the Curios count as... Do they count as like a negative? It doesn't count with Dereliction? Okay, never mind. It would only count with like the Frenzy Virus. I need one more. Wow. Okay. I can do that. I mean, this works fine. It's not actually as good as Attack 4, but it's okay. Gator, hello? Should I put Resuscitate now that you have Shigeru Helm? Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just trying different variations. I'm kind of using like Master's Touch right now, just like playing around with that. I am putting crit element on this longsword. Alright, I need to practice something. Nobody like eyes gloss over or anything. I watched a speed run last night, and somebody was using Sacred Sheath very aggressively to get counters, and I want to test that. Do you have to attack, or is the window very short? I don't know how they did it. Maybe you have to attack during it. Maybe it's really hard to do. Maybe they were really good at the video game. Oh, it even says sheath counter. You have to have spirit gauge? Alright. That's hard. Oops. I kind of get it, but getting that into practice feels like that'd be really difficult to do. I'm very impressed with the person. It's also very strong with Harvest Moon, yeah. Actually, you can get it off very quickly, though. It's faster than actual Foresight. I mean, if it's good damage with Harvest Moon, I could put Harvest Moon on, but I don't think it's gonna work very well. I've never really experienced Harvest Moon to be like a net positive. I usually do not find massive success. Can you sheath again after the round slash? I'm not sure what round slash we're talking about. This round slash? Like that? Yeah, you can cancel your sheathing. It's actually, it feels somewhat generous. Alright, we are going to go on Rathalos Hunt. We are going to use Hinoa. We're going to use Fiorain. Actually, I like Hinoa and Rondine. Rondine's just funny, man. She does some weird stuff. Like, I really like her AI. It's very, like... It's kind of, like, bizarre. She just does, like, strange things to the monster. To me, it's very entertaining. I mean, Jay does a lot of damage, but he's also, like, a zoomer, and, like, I don't want to be hanging out with zoomers if I can help it. Oh, Hinoa and Rondine even have dialogue together. It's pretty nice. I think Minoto is the only one that's like a little scary. I have a dog. I completely forgot. They have fire weapons equipped. That's not very good. I should probably give them paralysis. I should at least give one of them paralysis. Probably give the other one sleep. What? No! Let me out of my circle! So do we get other followers? I wonder if they have plans to add more followers as the updates go on. It's possible. No, oh my god, I'm so bad at this video game. Okay, maybe we could actually... Yeah, let's get him in the goop. Ow. I'm dying! I like how Anoa and Rondine are still fighting, and I'm just standing in the goo. That's actually really depressing. Rondine just tanked that with her face. No, my circle. Well, we got it. You may want to leave. You can. But I can't. Yeah, it's apparently the Sacred Sheath combo is a very high part break modifier. So it's very good for like cutting tails and stuff like that. I think this build is not going to work very well. Only fight in the gray zone? I mean, why not just put all the circles on top of each other? Because it's funny. You get one weave spot. Good job, team. They even put the trap down for me. That was awesome. You need to switch a lot? You don't have to switch. With your playstyle, you'd probably want to switch, but you don't have to. Yay, we got a mantle. All right. Well, that was easy. Yay. Rewarded for using Elemental Longsword. That's what I'm going to assert. Yeah, I mean, you do get windproof for free on this, don't you? That's pretty neat, actually. It's not like it comes up that often, but I think it's pretty neat. I don't even know what was on my tacit. I have no idea. I don't remember. This is better, though. What layer chest is it? I have a video on my YouTube channel that will tell you exactly what it is. You get the spirit level on the counter. I mean, it's okay. I feel like having a emergency Helmbreaker as a way to spend spirit is better. Now, this worked out great. This is a straight upgrade. You know, I might do one more hunt against Rathalos. Because we'll probably need another mantle at some point, I'm sure. Ooh. Don't forget to change your dogs. Thanks. I was about to. I was about to forget. You salty steak, hello. What is my favorite dog weapon? Honestly, like, yeah, like paralysis would probably be pretty good. 16. What if I just did double paralysis? Sorrow, hello. All right, we'll do one paralysis. We'll do one sleep. Just see how it works. Could be interesting. We'll see how well that works. Yeah, just for certain monsters, it feels really nice to have followers. Just to give you like a little bit of support. War goes pretty far. Actually, probably should have just done the special sheath, huh? Not doing any of it right. Oh wow, maybe too much on the dogs. They just did a sleep into a para into a silk pine. Maybe a bit much, guys. Yeah, tone it down a little bit. Too much. Rampage skills go away when you're confused because you don't have rampage skills anymore. You have rampage decorations. We've got a video on it on the YouTube. Got it. Super fast at it. Gonna land? Whew! Missed the big hit, but it was still good. Yeah, this sharpness just isn't really working out. Furious Rajing or normal Rajing, Sword and Shield, which one's better? I made the one with the 260 raw, but I'm not saying it's the best one. I'm just saying that's the one that I use. $360 raw. You know what I mean. No, my circle. This was a hell of a run. By the way, Valstrax I think is probably better than Malzeno. I just haven't farmed up Valstrax. Oh, we got another one! Wow! So lucky. This is too lucky. People just start getting real sus. I'm not hacking. Get off my case, man. What do I want? Venom, maybe? I'm going against Dose Froggy. I really don't think this is better than just running, like, Anti-Wyvern. I just think it's going to be fun. We could test it both ways. So luck or mods? It's it's luck, guys. But me even saying it's luck is like, you gotta be careful what you say. It still gets used against you in the court of law. You're like, sure it is, Screamer. How's Capcom stocks doing? I didn't really look at them too closely. I did check last night. They were down a little bit. But I'm sure as a whole, they're doing great. So let's try and keep an eye on the damage I'm doing here, and then we'll do another hunt, and I will switch to the specific anti-wyvern one. We'll just try and keep an eye on which ones end up being better. I've got a dog. I don't need to keep doing this. Now, he likes to move around a lot, so I don't know that the Wii prison's going to be good. We'll try it anyways. See, just like decides to hang out all the way over there. What automatically used up all my spirit? That was weird. He actually got me there? That's lame. And when he steps outside the circle, I can't do anything. I'll just sharpen. Is he gonna run away? Don't run away. Come over here. Come in my circle. So it was like 1,050 on the big hit. I don't even know if that was a head. Oh, no, I'm dying. Wait, does the circle still matter? Will I get knocked off this circle? No, because you automatically shoot. Oh, I did! Morning, Kokoto. I love you. Is he seriously sleeping again? Wow. Well, even with Master's Touch, I'm still finding myself sharpening quite a bit. That's kind of crazy. Even with all this white sharpness, you just go through it so fast. Tell if he was going to run or not. That's pretty cool. So it's like around 1,042, 1,050 or so on the big hits. Let's try it with the anti-wyvern deco. I'm assuming anti-wyvern will push it up to like 1,100 on the big hit. Also, I don't remember if I was slurping on other like mite seeds and mite powders and stuff like that. We'll do it without them. We'll just do the demon drug. I think the antidote actually saved us there. The 2 points in antidote actually saved us. Which, I mean, that's kind of neat. That you can still get value from skills like that periodically. Is there a wire bug here? Because we don't really need it. Please be enough. Guess I should probably take like a fish or something. I'm like kind of dying. I don't want to die to Froggy. I'm like, I like live inside of his fart cloud. That was more damage. That was significantly more damage. So, even on Roggy, who's got a 40% elemental hit zone, I would say not worth running Elemental Bane on. Not on Longsword, at least. It makes sense. So it's very interesting. So, Sacred Sheath will do an auto combo, but if you manually release the combo, you get, you can gain Spirit. If you don't manually release it, you lose Spirit. It's actually, like, really an interesting way to handle it. Me and the Roggy are just like slamming ourselves at each other. Maybe it's actually closer than I thought it would be for Element versus Raw on him. 'Cause that was only 1,077. The little froggies keep screwing me up. God damn it. They knew what they were doing with the weave circle. They knew people would laugh at it. Probably like one Helmbreaker away. I can land it. Longsword gets such extreme privilege. Which style of longsword do you prefer, old versus new? I like old, dumpy longsword a lot. Like Free to Be Night era longsword, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate era longsword. But Rise is still pretty fun. I think I like it better than World. This new playstyle I think is actually kind of interesting. Can I bully an afflicted Tetra today? Sure. Any particular weapon? I'm making different sets, so whatever I like.
Too salty steak is continuing.
Too salty steak, thank you.
Anonymous.
Converting your Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. That's how you know it's getting serious. Not a fake fan anymore. That's a real fan right there. Is there MH hub quests or only the little girl? If you mean to say, is there like a master rank quest giver? That's it. You can always go back to the hub in the town, and that's fine. Kind of want to make this Kezu greatsword. Does Tetra give blood? I don't think he gives blood. He does give blood. All right. Kind of hemorrhaging frames. Rip stream. No, it's back. They're promising updates coming to this game. There's a huge title update coming next month. And they've got several planned out over the next couple months. There's a big update 2 weeks ago. Have I bought anything from Prime Day? I claimed the free 1 year of Grubhub. That was pretty sweet. Grubhub Premium, whatever the hell it is. That was actually really nice. Highly recommend others do the same. I already used it once. It saved a bunch of money on a delivery. I got like pizza and French fries delivered for like, it's like $20? It's really not bad. We're up on this. Maybe I will. I need a third mastery deco. I never thought the day would come. Oh, I need 2 more crit eye. Alright, I could fit it, though. Oh, I could still get attack 7 here? Jesus Christ. Never mind, maybe I, Maybe this weapon's good enough. Thanks to the Grubhub heads up, that's bussin'? You're welcome. Please enjoy it. Is Pookie better than Rathian Sword Shell because of the slots? I actually, for poison, I like the, Froggy. I like Froggy the best. You missed the Grubhub deal? Get it now. I don't think it's gone. Is it gone? I don't think it's gone. You can still get it. Having Taco Bell for lunch? With any luck, I'll be having Taco Bell for dinner. Is there a link for the deal? Right here. That is a very juicy looking, what is that, a double cheeseburger? Mmm. That. This is not sponsored. But look at that cheeseburger. That is a good looking cheeseburger right there. I'd eat that. I would put that in my mouth. It's useless because you live in a very rural area. There's like no delivery at all. That sucks. Put me in your mouth? I'm not a cheeseburger though. I'm surprised how far they'll drive. They'll actually drive relatively far. It's not like crazy far, but like 20 minutes? 30 minutes? They'll go that far. Easily they'll go 20 minutes to deliver. Chain crit good on Sword and Shield. 1 point is amazing. Anything more than 1 point? Meh. Probably not. You don't have any to let a delivery driver deliver to you? I mean, if you're tipping like 20 or 25%, I mean, they ultimately have to make the decision whether they're going to deliver to you or not. Yeah, I mean, I think as you go up the ranks, Algero, they do end up getting tougher. I mean, on a $20 order, like, I'm definitely tipping 25% at least. Yeah, at least pay for the gas. I assume the Grubhub is on the premium, like, paying them. I don't know. I don't know the economics of it. think it's normal to feel a little bit guilty about it, but at the same time, man, you want to get that pizza. There is no ethical consumption under capitalism, as they say. That wasn't even the pop, that was just... the knockdown. Someone being engorged. I run Surge Slash because I think it's boring to watch strong arm spam, personally. I think True Charge Slash with Strong Arm Hysteria is definitely stronger than Surge Slash. I'm not trying to, like, argue against what's meta or not meta, at least in that regard. I think there might be some matchups out there where Surge Slash is able to keep up a little bit. Like on Froggy, I could see maybe it's okay. Sleeping? Yeah, sharpen. Just again, why somebody want to play Greatsword? Why would you use a style that makes it not Greatsword? You trying to say Surge Slash is not like a real style? I'm almost dead. It's like you get to play with a different weapon. I think that's neat. You're playing Freedom Unite now? That's awesome. What weapon are you using? Oh, thank God. Is Dereliction that good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Will I be playing Monster tomorrow? No. I'm gonna have to say that joke's wearing real thin pisses me off. I will seriously stream Dauntless tomorrow. Remind everyone to cancel the Grubhub Plus. Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna renew automatically. Renew for $10 in a year? That's actually not a bad price, though. Is it seriously $10 for a year with Prime? Oh, $10 a month, okay. Brownie, I love it. Hunting Horn doesn't have a counter. It has hyper armor. It has an evasion move, but it does not have a counter. I really thought that would come out. Light Bowgun does have a counter. How the hell? Huh. That's weird. How do we get that K? Was that me, like, tackling him a bunch? This is a Hunting Horn. Spin move does KO that much? Enough to KO? I guess over the course of the entire run. We'll test it in the training hall. Let's see how many times we got to do it. It's 4 blood. That's not bad. Yeah, I mean, the dogs are going to help. I think it's more the dogs, and I just pushed it over the edge. It's not going to help over there. Oh, this would be better in the blue scroll. So we get increased slugger. I mean, maybe that's part of it. Okay, after enough hits, we did finally do it. It doesn't even look like it's doing it. My meow scenarios are back. What about my nest? The skill that made you invincible. I don't think there is any skill that makes you invincible with Greatsword. There's Adamant Charge, which gives you damage reduction, but it's not invincibility. I can try and demonstrate it to you. It's not a new skill. It's in Rise. See, I took damage. Never used it? Well, it's way better than Hunting Edge, in my opinion. There's some Hunting Edge lovers out there, and Hunting Edge has gotten buffed, to be fair, but I just don't. Strong Arm Stance is arguably the strongest. Adamant Charge has great utility, and Hunting Edge is doing its best. It's doing its best. It really did get improved, but it's not... I don't really... The only thing that would be nice about Hunting Edge... It's not even true. Adamant Charge will get mounts faster. Or easier. In theory, you could use it. Try to use Strong Arm, but it's hard. I mean, you want to use it against monsters that have, like, strong single hits. Like, Malzeno, normally in Enraged, is really good on. When he morbs out, it's hard to use. I'm really curious to see if this is, like, more damage. The level 2 Rampage slot might, well, I just don't know. What would I even put into this level 4 slot? Yeah, I don't know about that crit element. It depends on the monster and what weapon you're using. Potato/gobbler, I guess. I guess that's the problem. Like, we don't have any good level 4 decos. If we did, I would be excited. Why are players molding about Longsword? I don't know. Longsword's great. It's as great as it's ever been. There's no reason to complain about it. I was really excited, but I don't know. Maybe Furious Rajang is just the way to go here. But what? You didn't tell me what weapon you're using. Start sticking your tac decos in level 4 slots? That's messed up, bro. Dual Blades user, no damage? Oh my god. Dual Blade is so sick. You crazy? I like this setup that I have quite a lot. Have I tried Elemental Dual Blades? Yeah, they're great. They're like really, really good. We're gonna find the best builds. I mean, I'm posting them on my YouTube over time. At least things that I like. I just have time to play some quests, no time to optimize. Well, this sort of set that I've been building around a little bit would be a good start. Something like this. Obviously, this is a good talisman. You're probably not going to have a talisman as good as that. But then again, you only need attack 4. You don't need attack 7. Tried Elemental Dual Blades. I'm going to show you Elemental Dual Blades on Great Froggy. I could show you Elemental Dual Blades on Sianatar. I think I need better arms than this. Maximum might is never going to be up. Crit I2 is not going to do us any good. Yeah, you don't want to ignore the raw damage. I mean, obviously on dual blades, like, you want to be doing stuff for your element, but you don't necessarily want to ignore your raw either. No, you do not need to run Dereliction. In fact, let me build a set that doesn't use Dereliction. How does that sound? I'm just trying to think what I want to put on the arms. Breath arms are okay, but I'm going to be fighting a Sianatar, so like the earplug isn't going to be doing anything for us. And attack 3 doesn't like really set my heart on fire. With how much damage you take, I'm almost thinking just running Latent Power 3. I don't know. 35. I'm gonna run Ingot Legs, I think. Agitator's only really good if you have, like, Agitator 5. Before that, it's kind of lame. And with the way Afflicted works is once you knock them out of their Afflicted state, they're exhausted, they're not enraged. So I feel like it's not as good value on Afflicted. Everything else, I think it's pretty good. I might just run the Ingot Arms. The other good choice, honestly, if we just wanted to tank a couple hits, like low-key, one of my favorite set armor pieces is these arms, the Charade. You get Divine Blessing 3, 2 level 2, and a level 1, and like that's okay. Like you could work around that pretty well. Attack 3 with a tier 3 slot? Well, you've got everything you need, for sure. Absolutely. That sounds great. That sounds like you're in great shape. Does this straight up 3, 4, 7, 2, 4, 7? Wow. That's a critlet setup I've ever seen one. Holy crap. Would you watch a Monster Hunter Nature documentary? I would watch anything Monster Hunter related. I'm a little goblin like that. Am I even going to be able to fit Tenderizer? No. That's messed up. Maybe just drop this last point. Or actually, here's what we'll do. We'll use that. Purple's actually like really, really nice on elemental weapons. It is really, really good. It's third point of crit boost worth more than the third weakness exploit. There's like a graph you could look at where there's an intersection and they take off. At 50% affinity, you know, they're basically an extra 10% affinity would be worth the same as 1 point of crit boost.
Not.
Honestly, we're probably better off with just like protective polish here. Yeah. I normally don't like running protective polish now because it annoys me. Where did it go? Did I not actually select it? I mean, as long as you have attack 4, it's fine. Honestly. Okay, that should be enough from almost... Well, that should be enough for max thunder. Should wear the sailor skirt at all times for PP, though. It's basically the same value. UI scalar mod will have it off sector. Like when you look at the sailor tacit, you get... Where are you? Hold on. Sundowning. Oh, you do get a free Wirebug Whisperer. You do. It's true. You do get a free Wirebug Whisperer out of that. Probably worth it over the Rathalos tacit. If you're going to be running Protective Polish 3. Because, like, why not? And if that's the case, we got to go back to attack. I think. Tree Day is giving us Divine Protection 3. Just letting us face tank some more things. Which, I mean, it's nice. I mean, you know, we've all been fighting Afflicted. We've all been getting slapped around from time to time. Alright, so this is like a decent set without Dereliction. No, no crit element on this one, but it should crit more often. The legs are really bad hit zones on like the crabs and stuff. I mean, on dual blades, you know, I mean, is chain crit 3 good to have? If you can get it for free, like if you got like chain crit 3 or whatever on a talisman that has other good skills, or chain crit 2 or whatever on a talisman has other good skills. But yeah, I agree with Gary Guma. It's not worth going out of your way for chain crit 2 or 3. 1 is where you get your best value from. Is Mind's Eye a dead skill in Master Rank? No, there's some matchups where it could work. Some specific matchups. Especially if you want to do stuff like break Daimyo Hermitar's shell. Could be helpful. Or I can see the final story boss, I think it might work there. But, I mean, there's really no room for it, so. What am I getting from Taco Bell? I told Jen to get 6 of the soft potato tacos, and like 1 or 2 of the beefy burritos. Thanks for going out of your way to show dual blades. Oh, they were one of my favorite weapons to play. I mean, it's no problem. Happy to do it. I've never had the potatoes before. Okay, this is the part where you have to eat a fish. No! Oh, that's funny. Oh, immediately clapped. We're gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back. I think they got rid of the Baja Gorditas. I didn't see it on the menu. And I was very upset. Amatsu, how are you feeling today? Okay, I guess never mind, we're not doing that. Very, very proud of you. Very respectable to be able to do that. It wouldn't be such a big deal, but they're saying like it just gets worse every time you get it. That sounds really good, Wubby. That sounds like a much better deal than what I'd be getting just ordering off the value menu. I'm gonna sharpening them. Do I like refried greens? Ate them last night. Or the other night. I mean, what is she doing to get it like 3 times? Stop thinking about it, or? Works in an office, likes to go out. I mean, I get it. Somebody in chat the other day was like, what do you mean, streamer? You're not going out partying every night? Think I've got time for that? Or the wherewithal. never much of like go to the bar sort of guy. I can't justify spending money to socialize, and spending all that money on alcohol. If I was hanging out with my buddies, it'd be one thing. That's really good to hear, Amatsu. Mom feeling okay? She's in it now. Not good. Toby came back. He's acting AFK because he's exhausted. Is it worth trying to break its shell? Only if you've got like a impact weapon. I'm trying to hop over his arm. It is true, if you break the shell, you get to see his weenus. And, you know, there's a certain pride in being able to see the crab weenus. That's his anus? You can't prove that. It's his cloaca. We don't know how Monster Hunter changes the anatomy. You guys right here. Here we go again. You guys ready? Is it time for a repeat? I don't know why, like, I don't know if it's true or not, but that just feels like more satisfying to see and do than watching somebody just hump the monster the entire time. Rude crap. Using Toby dual blades? I don't think I think Narwa dual blades are the only ones that I actually like. I don't think there's anything wrong with Day or Soul necessarily. Oh. Now Narga's here. Seriously? We're just gonna go in and believe. We're gonna believe that Narga's not gonna kill us. Yeah, no, I would argue that for Thunder, it's worth going out of your way for Narwa. The weird thing is, like, it's, you know, outside of maybe Froggy, I just don't know if it's worth running Elemental Bane. I mean, you can't even run Elemental Bane on this anyways. On all weapons. I'm sorry, you have to... You gotta... I talk a lot and I read a lot. I don't know what you're referencing. I'm sorry. It's not a you problem, this is a me problem. I don't know what we're talking about. Get some brain warnings in chat, please. What are we talking about? What? You gotta help me out here. I'm trying to answer the question, please. I'm like the guy from Memento. Okay, don't distract me, because then I won't remember where I am or what I'm supposed to be doing. Go Narwa for thunder weapons. I don't know that that's the case for all of them, but for weapons that really want to use a lot of element, I'd say it's the case. So far, generally speaking. The only weapon I'd really use Day or Soul on is like dual blades for sure, is no problem. I don't know if there's anything else I'd use it on. We'll do the other crab. This might be even more disgusting. Made a big pot of food and no one's eating it? More food for you? Is that layered armor? It looks so good. Got a video on my YouTube channel about it, Wadash. I'll tell you exactly how to make it. Do I like tuna? Fresh tuna is delicious. It's like a real delicacy. Don't. Think a charge blade in Sunbreak? It's a lot of fun. I mean, I was really into Savage Axe before. And now it's like, in a way, in some ways even better. Although I guess Impact Charge Blade is also in a really good place, huh? Yeah, this is the comfy build I made. If somebody wanted to see charge dual blades without Dereliction. This isn't even like mega sweat lord try hard. Is this where I go? No, it's up here. Time. It even has divine protection. Doesn't have any stamina management skills, so if you need that, you're going to be out of luck. Dereliction cried for more damage? I think that's the entire point of Dereliction. I'm going to give up a bunch of health. For more damage. I mean, Dual Blades always has, like, Shrouded Vault to get out of jail free. For some reason, people keep getting, like, I don't know, keep twisting their nuts over, like, the Hone Blade skill or whatever it is. I just don't really feel, I don't know. I'm not super excited about it. I mean, Protective Polisher Master's touch, but did it fall asleep? Yeah, my dogs did that. procs twice with Demon Flight? I wouldn't know. I'm not about that life. Well, that wasn't supposed to be a speed run. Like, I was just like casual, but that was like almost under 4 minutes. So, I mean, that's pretty sweet. Wasn't even using Dereliction. Crit element for Switch Axe? I wouldn't use it on Switch Axe. There's got to be something better you could use. I'd almost rather just have Gobbler just to make your life easier. When he dies, he shows his butt a bit. Gives you a little peek. This is recommended set for max damage, 0 comfort. It doesn't matter what max damage is. You always have to think about what's the max damage for you. Like, how much comfort do you need to play at your best? Don't think about what other people are. I mean, when you look at speedruns online, like, you see people using, like, max dereliction, virus, heroics. You see them do that, you're like, wow, they're so good. I mean, and they are good. I mean, there's a genuine amount of talent and a lot of patience to get a run like that. But when most people are just playing the game normally, like, they're going to have probably something to make their life a little bit easier. You know, most people don't feel comfortable playing at 1 life. I mean, depending on the monster and how comfortable they are with them. And even then, like, you know, they're still small monsters. Yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, Master's Touch isn't even comfort. Master's Touch is damage. You know, you stay in purple longer. You know, that's more damage. Or you stay in white, you don't have to drop down to blue. Dropping down to blue is, you know, quite a bit of damage. You know, 3 points of Divine Blessing and 2 points of Speed Eating, or even 3 points of Speed Eating. It's not even that bad. Like, for me, even if I'm playing casually, I'm generally okay running Dereliction. But, you know, it depends on the monster, it depends on the matchup. Trying to think what I want to play around with next. I think Toby's probably a little bit more interesting to watch than Pookie. I can't believe Pookie's tier 3. That's so bizarre. Yeah, no, he's A3. He's right here. It's very strange. Giratodus actually kind of feels like he belongs there, like a little bit. I think I kind of want to make the Almudron hammer, and it's really stupid. I shouldn't. I shouldn't make it. I wanna go against Toby. Although poison honestly would probably be okay on him. Have I tried Furious skill yet? I can already get infinite stamina on my bow without the Furious skill. So I don't see how it would really benefit me in any major way. Is Almadron bad? Nah, he's great for dual blades. I'm talking about against, like, Toby.
Wet dogs are great to
Wet dogs are great, thank you.
23 months.
I mean, honestly, his bludgeon hit zone's not very good. If you're going for his head. I teach you to play hammer? I'll teach you a way to play hammer. I think it would actually be alright. Not memeing. Slap the tail. I mean, but like, you're not gonna go... I mean, you could go after the tail with hammer. But it's kind of awkward. If you are gonna go for the tail with hammer, then... you'd be better off... I guess probably just running poison. Maybe there's a cool poison hammer. That's not it. That's kind of it. I mean, that's a lot of poison. You're just gonna, like, mulch through your sharpness, though. Courage Hammers is so bad. Camellia seems like a pretty reasonable midway point. Honestly, like, Afflicted is pretty good, but that's like poison's not really where we need it to be. Can I just give a shout out for the Remobra hammer looking as good as it does? I kind of love it. I didn't even know it existed. But I'm glad it does exist. Make it? I'm not going to use it. 31066. Level 3, level 3. So if I was using Protective Polish, that would be it. You know, I think I'm just going to stick with Pookie. I think Pookie's okay. Why not go with Golem? Golem only has blue. So many things have blue, white, and now, of course, purple. It's a lot of work to get up to white. There's just much better raw hammers. I think even just like Gosserog is what I would use for a raw hammer. Which is funny because it's not... Did I just pass it? I thought it was like towards the top of the trees. Maybe it's not. Gosserog is 350 with purple. And like you could, it's got a level 3 slot. You can get around the minus 15% affinity. There's things you could do. Spazera's hammer not have a G rank version? If it does, it's not very good. Or at the very least, I haven't looked at it. Oh. Well, maybe that's a sign of things to come. Maybe he'll get a final upgrade later on. Half colored in part showing a potential sharpness? Yeah, it does that now. It's very nice. I might actually use Garn Golem Arms here. Because the Charge Master will actually give us more status. And I need that level 1 slot. Normally, I've enjoyed using... Where are they? The Jelly Arms? If I want Divine Blessing, but I think I'm going to be okay without it. Let's see if we could fit everything. I'm a little worried that I'm not going to be able to fit everything. Looks like we will. Can even put in a point of latent power? That would get us up to 100% affinity periodically. What's an agitator? Slugger? I'm not really worried about the KOs. Those will just show up. I mean, Throttle gives us 4% more raw power. That's okay. When it's up, it's 4% more. Well, it does look like we're going to be able to max out Venom. And Grinder. Didn't even get a point of Steadfast in there. That's pretty nice. And the 1 point of Wirebug Whisperer is also, like, pretty helpful. Does not have max attack, but the affinity is much better. Any chance for Charge Blade play? Somebody really wanted to see Hammer, but there's absolutely a chance for Charge Blade today, yeah. Oh, I should have gone Specialist. Although this is probably more than enough element or status for what we need to do. On Toby. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Courage status hammer. I think it's actually going to be kind of nice. Where am I? Where's the hole? There's the hole. Watch this. This might just poison on its own. Blue dots in the mini-map. You can tell your dogs to, like, search for certain things, and that's them. I'm gonna die. I thought I would have had my KO by now, and I would have like recovered through Bloodblight, and it's just not happening. Missed the last hit, but we got everything else. Palico or Palamute? Palicos are better in like really long hunts. Palamutes are better for just dealing damage immediately. It just takes the cats like a little bit to get their good skills going out. But once they start doing their super abilities, like the dogs don't have anything quite like it. Spinning Bludgeon get new follow-up? That's actually from Base Rise that was in there. It's just stronger now. Spinning Bludgeon itself is stronger. And I think Big Bang maybe got a little bit buffed too. Well, you tried. And there's like a big elemental and presumably status modifier to your hits when you're doing Spinning Bludgeon as well. It's to me a more interesting way of playing the weapon than doing like impact crater spam. The quote-unquote best Monster Hunter clone out there right now is Dauntless. Wait, Monster Eater? Monster Hunter clone is Dauntless. Tokenin is fine. God Eater is kind of bad. Soul Sacrifice is okay. I mean, I don't normally stay in yellow. On a big down, maybe I would. Yeah, I just got, it's a little bit greedy to try and use the Spinning Bludgeon, and everything else in like normal mode is just worse. That's part about Soul Sacrifice to me, was just the music. Very good music. I don't know what the hell just happened there. I have no idea what just happened. Very hard to aim. I remember watching a guy streaming the Monster Hunter World Beta on YouTube. And it appeared he'd never played Monster Hunter before. And the only thing he would do was the spinning bludgeon over and over and over again. He wouldn't even do the golf swing. And his chat was just getting so mad at him. They're like, do something else! Do another move! It's not good! Oh no, I'm dying. I was watching my own stream. Yeah. At first, it kind of annoyed me too, but in retrospect, I actually really respect it. Is the alternate spinning bludgeon good? I feel like the alternate spinning bludgeon is there if you want to go back and forth between like the level 3 impact charge, like the strength charge, and then the other combo. Like it's definitely intended for that use. So if you want to go back and forth between those two, like the level 3, what I don't even know what it's called, Super Pound on Power Stance, and then the new level 3, like spinning bludgeon. That's what it's for. Bonk. No. I don't think so. I don't think you missed anything. I don't think there's any secrets that I missed. I think raw Courage Hammer is legit actually the way to play the weapon. like if you gotta be an efficient way to play the weapon, like the proper way, that would be it. But then you're basically just playing, you know, Rise. Are you even really playing Sunbreak? Not gatekeeping your Sunbreak experience, of course. Play it however the hell you want. Like what combos do you use? Not yet. I still feel like I'm learning it, but I think I'm getting better. I mean, outside of dying right there, like, I think I kept him locked down, like, the entire time. Thank you for teaching me to play Hammer Streamer. I still feel it still is very awkward when people call me Streamer and not Streamer. You like using the Astalos Hammer? Should I use it just to make you feel better? Courage Hammer, to me, is just, like, a way more engaging play style. Blue dots on the map. Those are my dogs sniffing things out. There you go. I got rid of them. They bothered you. How long animation with the keeping sway iframe? Not long enough. Okay, Michael. No, Screamer. What's the best Toby weapon? I don't even know if there's a Toby weapon I like. Feels really bad. I think I've got like a dragon hammer. I don't even know if you need protective polish on this. I do remember going through sharpness very quickly. What could you even run? Is my setup outside? It's in my solarium. God, I just love the way this hammer looks. It just looks so good. Maybe I don't even bother taking it up to purple. Honestly, it doesn't need it. The only difference here is I would get purple, and I'd get quite a bit less. Purple is 1.39 for raw, and my testing has it around 1.25 for element. It's a pretty big boost for element. The issue is like losing that rampage slot is a pretty big deal. I mean, that's 5% raw. I mean, that basically makes up for the purple. However, you know, obviously putting buddy boost gets my buddies going psycho mode, so. Pookie Greatsword? Is it bone or is it actually Pookie Pookie? Pookie Greatsword looks fine. The rampage slot is rough, but outside of that, it looks fine. If we're talking about the aesthetics, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's just like too much work. Too much work to get it purple. It's probably not worth it. I don't even know what the hell to use. Probably just Rathalos Tacit. These golem arms make me laugh. I mean, the Charge Master will do something. It's not going to do, like, not anything. Alright, I mean, I should be able to get... I could get Master's Touch 3. And that'll last. It needs it, though. Blade Skill Hone Deco, it is only level 2. It's very easy to fit in if you want to use it. Sending soon fight Shaggy or Espinas yet? Is there no reason to bother? They don't have any, like, afflicted versions, and neither of their weapons are very good. The values of Charge Master, I believe it's 5% per level. Which is to say... not great. I am very dumb. I was like, why isn't this working? Is it just me, or was that a lot of damage? I mean, 500's not terrible. For a meme skill. Jesus. Alright. Can I show off something cursed? Well, we're about to fight a Rathian. I spent all this time making a hammer set so I can fight Rathian. I wouldn't call Rathian cursed, but she's not easy. I mean, her afflicted version's pretty rough. If she poisons you, you'll probably die. Especially if you're using Dereliction and poison her. Woo! Got blood rage or whatever it is. I mean, you're probably dead. And Impact Burst and Impact Crater? I mean, you can. I mean, it does boost your Impact Crater. In fact, I probably should be using both. I'm just an elemental it. And because I'm not running Impact Crater when it comes time to mount this Toby, it's gonna be real sad. List gone? We're in a different stage of the list. Yeah, you're safe. Are you on the list? Technically, you will not leave the list, but we're on list 2.0 right now, so you're good for now. Are there any skills that help with crouching fire overheat? The switch skill counter charger will reduce the cooldown. It's technically not an armor skill. It is a switch skill. I don't know the exact interaction, but that's what it says under the skill description. Do I know if there's something more after MR 100? There might be, but I don't know. I know I've completed all the quests and I have red check marks. Oh, she got me on the back end. I don't wanna wake her up yet. I just think it looks so good. If I had to pick one, obviously Valstrax would be the way to go. Just for stats. But, you know, for being functional and still looking good, I mean, it's pretty nice. But Valstrax probably has like 20 raw on this. It's probably like 340 or something, right? I'm alive? Why wouldn't I be? You know something I don't? 330 raw? That's not that huge of an improvement, in my opinion. It's only 10 more raw. How are the slots on it? You got any? It probably has so much sharpness that there isn't anything. No, you see when you fail it, it feels really good. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a better death stench. Because with death stench, it's too much work to get to purple sharpness. Is elemental hammer decent? Usable. that was pretty. No, I don't have keeping sway. No, I screwed that up too. Nothing's gonna heal me. I'm just gonna die. If I don't do anything. If I do nothing. I still think Narga's just gonna be poisoned. I don't think it's gonna be like a mega critlet. That feels really bad. And I do really dislike that attack. I feel like I landed some great counters that didn't actually land at all. And that makes me sad. Just feels like there's so much to do. Convert most of your counters into charge. I mean, you still want to land the golf swing to get the full charge. She only does that once, right? Whoa. Needlessly tanky. I feel like it's got to be like a whirlwind sort of attitude. I was doing my water strike. Like, things used to take like 10 minutes to kill. Differing opinions? What's your opinion? I care about more about your opinion than other people's opinions. Wire punished? It all worked out in the end. I'll get back to you when you play it. Well, when you watch, what do you think? What is your when you watch people that or 7 out of 10, such as myself. You think it seems like a good amount of time, short amount of time? Speaking of which, I want to get my phone. I think Jen's going to be hitting the bell soon. Where was I? I've streamed every single day of the week since Friday. And then I streamed like literally 3 weeks in a row before then. Mod check? Brain warning? Huh? Hey, what was that sweet Taco Bell deal you guys were talking about? We got a mantle, by the way. What was the deal? The build your own box? Build a box with, what was it? Somebody mentioned it. It seemed real good. I'll just check the app myself if I don't get any. Combos? Build your own cravings box. Is that like online exclusive? Oh, I see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can get a Crunchwrap Supreme or a Chalupa. Oh, wow, what a good deal. Holy crap. Holy crap. It's like $8 at my store. That's so expensive. Somebody said it was $5 where they lived. That's actually got me kind of depressed. Anyone ever get depressed sometimes over fast food prices? It's worth it. Look at the quesadilla mill. I don't know. I'm just gonna have her get a bunch of soft tacos off the dollar menu. I mean, it's probably an okay deal for $8, but it's fine. I don't know. What do you guys even think about the Valstrax hammer? Is it even that much better? I wish there wasn't such a tax on getting 350 raw. Looks cool. Does look pretty cool. You'd be surprised how quickly you go through sharpness, though, without any sharpness skills. Like, this weapon's pretty stacked, but watch and see what happens if I use Courage Hammer without any sharpness skills. It may not even be an option. Like, I feel like you gotta run Protective Polish or Master's Touch. I don't know, maybe it's fine. Maybe I was worried about over nothing. I'll have to play around with it. Or maybe I only need like 1 or 2 points of Master's Touch. I don't need to max it out. Spinning Bludgeon the monster in 7 Velociprey. Let's check out the Spinning Bludgeon. That's pretty sharpness intensity. You know what? Let's see. Let's just try it out. I mean, we have room for sharpener on here, I think. I've already got attack boost 7. What would I even add? That's the real question. Crit element. Got some jokers. Slugger would actually be very good. Slugger would actually be kind of nice. Maybe 1 Slugger. You can't add in Chain Crit, really. Focus 3 doesn't really help at all for what we're doing. I agree with this. Because, like, two mastery is quite a bit. Was it 40%? Blight resist? I'm not putting blight resist. You use a lot of fish. I could probably stop. I could probably stop with the fish, couldn't I? For a little bit. Maybe make some honey. How are we doing on Mandragoras? Probably good on those for a while. Probably switch this for Bitterbugs. Need to fish spear tuna for the greatsword. It's a pretty cool looking greatsword. People will be impressed by it when you use it. I mean, over 100 ice. It's a lot of ice. It's like 114 ice. Showing the build again after this hunt. I could show it to you, but you have to promise to subscribe to my YouTube channel, because otherwise I just show it to you on my YouTube channel. Can you subscribe to the YouTube channel, take a screenshot, upload it to chat, and then I'll show it to you? You already do? The next step is for me to squeeze the Amazon Prime out of you, but I'll wait until I deliver the goods, so to speak, before I do that. How does that sound? I like the idea of squeezing the Prime out of someone. You're like a little fruit. A little juicy fruit that I'm taking the moisture out of. That's a large Rathian. Hitbox on that tail is a little goofy. Oops. Ah! Screwed up the roar. This is just getting silly now. Oops. Seems like I'm doing good damage. Like, those are large numbers. It's my layered armor? I have an entire video on my YouTube channel dedicated to showing you exactly what it is. What? Didn't I slam it into the Narga? Did something happen that I'm, like, was not aware of? Excuse me? What's going on? What? Is Golf Swing better? Well, it gets you immediately into another level 3 Encourage stance. I don't know. I mean, I haven't, like, tested it. But it seems okay. Narga was rideable before Rathian. Did the dogs do it? I didn't even notice it. I mean, obviously the correct choice is, like, Impact Crater, right? That's the second time that's happened. I'm getting really annoyed right now. Why won't my spread ammo crit on Nargacuga? Because the head doesn't take shot damage. You can still use spread, you just don't bother using weakness, I suppose. At least if you're planning on attacking the head. I swear to God, that is the third time that's happened. I'm getting real ticked off right now. Whoa! I'm dying. I'm still dying. Still dying. Jesus. Just getting rolled now. Very embarrassing. It's just a clown fiesta. Yeah, hunts end up like that sometimes. Sometimes you got a clown fiesta. How would you bring back Hammer's identity a bit more? Bonus KO damage to KO'd monsters? Huh. I mean, there's not that many impact weapon damages in the game. But, interacting with the stun status could be interesting. The funny thing is, though, is like, that wouldn't fix anything unless you made it, like, part of the weapon. It's just an armor skill. Like, arguably, other weapons would take better advantage of it. Storage the best mode for KOs. I had not compared KO values from one versus the other. We do a little trolling around here, I guess. No, please! I rolled to the side. I'm dead. Oh, sorry about the Monster Hunter World 2 thing. I mean, there's already a ton of weapons that people don't play. I don't know that a new weapon is really necessary. Last time we got a new weapon was Monster Hunter 4, and it feels like we've got our hands full already. Honestly, I think the only thing Hammer really needs, it doesn't even really need it, but if it was going to get anything, it would just get a little bit of the lance treatment. Just make certain attacks just hit harder. What weapon is the last? Well, technically it was Prowler in Monster Hunter Generations, but that didn't stick around. But it was Insect Wave and Charge Blade that were added most recently in Monster Hunter 4. Well, Insect Wave had massive motion values for how safe it was to play and how strong mounting was. Thank you. Finally. Oh, God, that's so cathartic. Oh, it's so cathartic. It didn't flinch. It just needs to hit a little bit harder than without Impact Crater. I mean, is my damage like really, really bad? Well, it's definitely not really, really good. I would say it's really, really bad. Hammer being decent in World? It was, but like KOs were like a joke after the first one in World. Might do one more hammer hunt and then I'm going to switch off. Oh, meldings! Oh, I'm so excited to find out what we're going to get. PSP, which, in Freedom Unite, yeah, hammer was really, really good. I will never use this. Yep. It's not bad. So what else they could use? Any ideas? Anyone? They have every weapon. Like every weapon that's ever been made? There's lots of fan-made weapons and weapons in other games that they could copy or take inspiration from if they really needed to. I have a good Thunder Hammer. Is there a weapon that's grown on you in Sunbreak compared to Rise? I played pretty much everything. I like the playstyle of Insect Glaive maybe a bit more. But I didn't have anything that like made me cry. I wasn't like a little baby boy crying over weapons. Am I using the new charging skill for Elemental Hammer? I happen to have 1 point. It's like a rounding error worth of damage. It's not good. I already have the Zenogre Hammer. Zenogre Hammer would love to have Protective Polish. Is Grounding Glaive less rip or still Mosquito territory? I mean, they're both still good. I mean, they were both fine before, and they're both fine now. I don't know if that's enough, like, white sharpness. Narwhal Weapon Supporter? What did I do? You typed in Monster Hunter World 2 in chat. My only issue with Narwhal is, like, clearly you want to run purple and Protective Polish on it. It's kind of annoying. A mod that lets us eat melting puddings on hunts. If being in like demon stance counted as charging an attack, it would be good on dual blades. That's pretty much it. I kind of really like the way the Hypernova looks. I can't answer the question for what weapon people should use anymore. I get asked it way too often. I apologize, but I get asked that all the time. Yeah, use all of them. Thank you. That's a great answer. Use all of them. 320, 42. Maybe this is actually, like, kind of good. Grounded Insect Lay feels decent. It's not amazing, though. Maybe skill issue? I don't know. Feels pretty strong to me. Let's get my little boner insect glaive out. I'm gonna have to remake this. I like these new sets I'm making. They're way more comfortable. It's like insanely more comfortable. Although I'll probably have to use PP. How many hours do I have in this? This save is actually only around like 600. It's really not that much. On this one, Rathalos, you gotta use the PP. I don't think there's really much debate around it. Is that still Dereliction on the legs? I don't really want to use those. What am I using on my other legs? Ingot. What's a Rathalos on a stick? That's a penis. That's what that is. How much stun does Dereliction add on the blue scroll? I don't know. I don't know if it's a percentage or if it's a flat amount. I just don't know. Well, actually, these arms could be okay. 2, 4, 7. Yeah, and Maximum Might works really well on Insect Glaive. Can I just go, like, attack 7? I think I can. It's pretty great. I can still get Fire 5 pretty easily. And we get, what, one grinder in? It's better than none. Need for Feline Polisher. If Feline Polisher, like at the highest level, was always 2 or less sharpens, I would actually be kind of into it. But, like, I've gotten it at the highest level and it's taken 3 sharpens, and that's just, like, that's not acceptable. It's not the description is lying. I mean, just when you... Back to the Great Wetfish meta. I mean, look, if I had less arbitrary morals about this game, I would just hack in, like, a stack of 9,000 Great Wetfish and not think anything about it. But the path to cheating in video games, you start a little bit, you just keep going. You already broke the seal. I just don't want to do it. I know in Monster Hunter World I ended up hacking in like a bunch of vouchers. And then I ended up just feeling really bad about it. So I haven't done that again. I mean, you know, thankfully you can actually earn them in this game. Am I using a donga mod? Quiet, you. I am. Arbitrary rules, okay? Cheater, cheater, dongo eater? Do I blame, like, TA runners? If a TA runner is only hacking in the great redfish, I don't blame them. Some of the TA, I mean, there's much worse. Hal has been hacking, like, the cardinal sin as far as I'm concerned. This feels bad. Why do I keep taking damage? Is it a skill issue? Oh, why didn't you hit the head? I'll be modding an ethical charms? I'm very happy with the charm that I acquired legally. I don't feel any need to hack anything in. In base world, we didn't have anything like the Steam minigame. What's your best charm? Probably this one. It's attack 3 with a level 2 and I think 1 point of resentment. Things to bump into. How long am I going to be streaming for today? Until I feel like not streaming anymore. I don't know. What's with all the sussy questions? I'm streaming now, aren't I? You planning on getting naked, lubing up your whole body, and getting ready for a real jerk session while you have the stream going? I don't get it. Your trust issues because of all the reruns? It's not hard to tell if it's a rerun. I put it on the screen. It says this is a rerun. I can't help it if you're illiterate. I mean, I can. I could theoretically turn this into a let's learn to read stream, I guess. Spelled Rathalos with me. I remember there was one Matsuner podcast where I helped teach people how to say the Japanese pronunciation for Kezu. I still remember. Does anyone know? Does anyone remember? Furu Furu, correct. Pronounced Tigrex or Tigrex? Well, officially they call it Tigrex. Apparently that's because, like, in other languages, that's just like what it sounds like. Those dogs are doing a lot of damage. Ooh. Still on that Sigma grind set? Oops. Well, we've actually cleared every quest in the game. Hope you like the collage from Rerun Chat. My brother in Christ, I think I need you more to be doing collages from live chat. These past 2 days, it's been something. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know what's going on. I'm concerned. A little concerned. Yeah, a little sundown collage would actually probably be appreciated.
Nice.
You know, maybe that's the problem is you know what? Thank you. That explains it. So I turned off the list 1.0, and now it's like I was so used to not having them in the chat that on list 2.0, like I have to like my stream experience has been so much worse. I just have to live with that. Whew. Maybe like every once in a while I'll just treat myself to put list 1.0 back on. Just like my own sanity. You want a mod that lets you take followers on hub quests? You know, I'm surprised they don't let you use followers even on like the A1. Or just for everything. List 1.0 and 2.0? List 3.0? Don't make me smile like that. Don't do that. Alright. It's like a dealer getting high on their own supply. Oh, for the title update, you better believe I'm going to be playing with the list on. There's no way. I think followers are great. I think the fact that IGN couldn't figure out that followers were in the game as a replacement for rampages is very odd. It almost makes me think they didn't even do them. Or they did it like once. Very confusing. I want to do that Royal Ludroth again because I feel like that wasn't a good demonstration because I died and everyone laughed at me. You know what I like it for? I really, really like it when I'm farming Rathalos. Because having a bunch of other people doing things to mess with Rathalos makes my life better. Like having Rondine around. She just like does stuff to mess with the monsters. It's really fun. It's actually really funny. If you haven't played with Rondine a lot, it's really funny. She just uses all these weird tools. Like I don't know where she gets them all from, but she like lays down traps. She's got flash bombs. She's got all sorts of blights and stuff she'll do. You know, Utsushi will give you elemental attack up if you can poison you with a frog once. That's kind of on brand for Fugan, though. 3 prowlers in his skin suit. Honestly explains a lot. Is it on the pause? Where is it? Sushi's great. If you're using him on Hunting Horn, he's very good. He doesn't really do much other than attack, but he'll attack. We good? We good? To be honest, like, Hanoa already gives attack up, So unless like I'm trying to go real try hard on dual blades, I'm pretty much happy with just Hanoa and not Sushi. Because she gives defense up and health regen, which are both very comfy. Like aesthetically, Kinsect attacking with you. I wonder how fun this would be, like going through like low rank and high rank again, with the changes to all the moves. Insect proc chain crit? I have no idea. I mean, you could test it if you went into the training room and you just kept shooting your bug. Like Flinch City over here. Is there a video on the dog setup? I haven't made one yet, because I'm still testing it. Today's the first day I'm using the dogs. They do seem really powerful. Hoping for the paralyzed one to actually get his paralyzed off. Jillian Carter alone. Thanks for putting me on in the iPads yesterday. That was nice of you. Or if it wasn't you, it was Daryl. Thank Daryl. Nobody uses the triple triangle attack. I like that the triple triangle is there to show when you push the triangle move too many times. For me, that's where it lives. No, I'm just trying to get my last hits in. Is that under less? It's less than 5 minutes. It was close. Is it actually that bad? It's probably not actually that bad. It might low-key be amazing, just nobody's ever thought to actually test it. Put me on the TVs? How often would you say people walk over and look at the stream and actually watch it without just like changing it immediately when they're looking at the iPads? I feel like Insect Glaive you kind of need purple. Hits so often. Aizue, thank you.
Wade just resubscribed for 11 months.
Oh, is it just like good for getting the suck dust? Kids turn it off because they want to play a game. I understand. That doesn't offend me at all. He only had 3 hits there. Yeah, I think Tetraseal just gets more hits with the bug. That last hit, especially on Tetraseal, hits very hard. It'd be interesting to see how many crits you get, or how many KOs you get off with like a raw and blunt bug. Some people prefer Tornado Slash. I mean, if you're using the charge bug, I think that's a good reason to use Tornado Slash. And then the Triangle would have a room in the moveset. I really like that set. I almost want to play with I'll play with Insect Glaive again. What do I want to use? I keep making water Insect Glaives, and there's like nothing in the game that I actually want to fight that uses water against them. Toby? It's pretty much just Toby, right? Was the thing brought up the menu? Just go to the training room. Magnamalo? Water's pretty good, okay on him, but honestly for Magnamalo, I think like just like Blast is better to use on him because like or almost non-element because he doesn't take very good elemental damage. Just go to training options now. Like, do I have the app open? No. It's just like normally like, all right, his hind leg takes 25 water. But like, why would you attack that? Like weakness exploit's not going to go off on it. Arm, blade, and head are 15 and 10. Those aren't very good. Let me get his enraged values. If I have them somewhere. I think I have it under the ass folder. Yeah, it's right here. Jason, what's the best way to get the scoot from like the low rank one? I think you gotta break the back. Break the back. Scoring, I think, is almost the same. I can tell you, though. Let me look at them both side by side. So when his Hellfire Cloak is up, his head takes 15 thunder. Okay. His arm blades take 15 thunder as well when it's up. Alright. This is for normal Magnamalo. Otherwise, it's 15 water and 15 water. So it flips between water and thunder. For Scorned, it doesn't give him an alternate hit state under the dex. But even still, his head takes 15. And his arm blade takes 10. It's just like not worth it. Just doesn't feel like it's worth really using a lot of element. Maybe on dual blades, but even then. Let me pull up the decks. Or let me pull up Kiriniko. They might have a different take on it. Yeah, I mean, the only place you're going to deal decent element on Scorn Magnamalo or normal Magnamalo is on his hind legs, so you'd have to... I don't even know if Mind's Eye works there. I don't even know if it does. Maybe at 38 with white. I don't really know. You know, his blast resistance isn't... It's not good. What is it? What does it say in-game? I feel like just go raw. Poison's kind of normal on him. Just don't give up too much. Don't give up like any element for him. Almost everything else it makes sense, but for him it's just like, just build it like raw. Sleep or blast or poison. I mean, actually, elemental heavy bowgun and like elemental bow and stuff would be okay because you could pierce through his back legs and do okay damage. It's just normally his back legs aren't going to be proccing anything. They're going to be proccing weakness exploits. So, like, what are you going to hit it with? Are raw dual blades even better in that case? Dual blades are probably the only place where I'd make like an exception. You'd probably want to run Thunder, but even then, like, would you run Narwa? You might even want to consider running like Zinogre over Narwa in that situation. Oh, those aren't even that high. What the hell? Well, don't use the Kezu Scards. Maybe like the chainsaws might actually be better on them. As weird as that sounds. Tobi Kadachi maybe for cope, for just building like max attack. Although they look gross. I feel like Rajang is slow. Furious Rajang isn't super fast, but normal Rajang is like super tweakers. Yeah, I would definitely do Feral Demon on Magnamalo for sure. I think I made this Insect Wave. We're gonna fight a Narwa, I think. Probably fit crit element in. I honestly have no idea what else I would put in here. But we could fit 3 pieces of crit element, so, like, why not? I mean, I just don't know what else I would put in. What would I even put in? I don't know. Agitator? Maybe? I don't need the affinity, really. peak performance, that's never going to be up, and you know it. Mushroomancer. Blade scale? I mean, that's not needed on this weapon. I'm at 100% affinity with maximum might. I have full attack boost. I have full crit. I have full crit element. It's just such a comfy set. Already have windproof? It's from the Tacit. The Rathalos Tacit's really good value. If like anything's ever gonna have wind, it actually kind of it's pretty beneficial. Apple, did you actually go to sleep like early last night? Feels like you probably did. Defense or Divine Blessing? I don't know about that. Yeah, so, I mean, set building is just so fun in this game. Slept at 3 yesterday. That seems like a reasonable, not super goblin. Well, I mean, Divine Blessing went up to 5, right? Constitution for Ariel? I like it. I like the way you think. Although we got the, but in this fight, we have full stamina. I guess we don't really need it. We're doing all right. We're making some fun sets today. I'm having a good time. I just wanted to see how this damage was on the sack. Ariel might have been more damage there. I don't really know. It's gonna be comfy not getting blasted by the wind here. No! I screwed that up real bad. Why are you using Valstrax stuff? Like the weapon? Because it's good. This is Master Rank Narwhal, yeah. I don't understand that. It has a lot of sharpness, it has a lot of raw, and it has a lot of element. Is that a good answer? I just don't know what else to say. I don't know how to respond to that. I like it as a weapon. Oh, you thought I was using Rare 77? No, this is a Master Rank up there. This is funny. I love it. Ow. I love bouncing on the monster during that. Timby Pickle, hello, how are you? If more Xeno weapons had a level 2 Rampage deco, they would be a lot better. I think if you run dogs, it still might be fine. Because your dogs just get so tweaked out. And like, if you just happen to have a bunch of more materials and you don't want to farm Valstrax, like it's fine. Like the weapons are okay. But I think in nearly every situation, like Valstrax or like Ibushi or something is better. Oops. Have I redeemed the trillions of gold from Uganda? That's actually one of the least sundowny things that have been said in stream. Because it was actually like, I guess, debatably true. There's a UN report on it. That's not good. That's not good. I'm going in! I'm risking it all! Damage seems pretty good. Did I break it? Was that just like... That feels bad. No, 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 no. I'm such a little stinker. No. Stop. I promise you Behemoth came after White Fatalis and Frontier, who just deletes you from existence. I'm going to say that was worth. %10 affinity would never be worth it over having the exploit skill. In my opinion. That was a real slobber knocker all the way up to the end. Fume alone. I mean, I don't. Why are you not at 100% affinity? The one shot ignore defense stats. Yeah, you just got deleted. You just ceased to exist. If you watch my old Frontier VODs, I mean, it's definitely on there somewhere. Just look for me in the Hunter's Road. Frontier VODs? I played it just before it shut down in Taiwan and Japan. Kind of said, are we testing today? We're testing non-dereliction sets. When will we get new Frontier VODs? I do not have an answer to that. Yeah, it's there's a playlist under the Twitch, Yerigumo. You can take a look at it. Did I get a new thrust yet? No, I'm pretty happy with my PS4 controller, actually. I should probably get a new one. Didn't say no. I don't know anything about it. How's the hole? Everything's fixed. Tight. Just perfect. It's not attack 3, Wex 2 charm. It's attack 3, attack 4, attack 3, Wex 1. With 1 resentment, which is basically attack 3, Wex 2, or attack 4 with Wex 1. How long did it took like 2 months. As I kept fighting with the insurance company. There's no knowledge, there's no exploit skill for Elder Dragons. Not real fan, fake fan. Doesn't even watch my YouTube channel. Just shuffles in. Watches my Twitch content. May as well not even exist. I see how it is. I got a video all about it. You should watch it. There's nothing for the Gasm? No, there's no exploit skill for him specifically. But for the other guys, sure there are. Yeah. Should I play through Rise before I get to Sunbreak? Been subscribed to your channel 6 months and our try was new. Well then watch my new videos too! This is so hard. Think still people remember Optimum? Sure they do. This would do more raw damage with Protective Polish. It would basically be at 30 water. That's a rough way to enter the stream. It's alright. Just immediately obliterated. See you tomorrow, Senior Bogajo. You know, if, like, Elemental Exploit were actually a good skill, this would actually be really nice. How long's the timeout? It's only 1 day. Do they know? I would assume probably not. They'll know now. You know, the other thing is, like, the bug is level 15. I wonder how much of a damage difference that is. At least 7 damage. There's Kinsect level effect. Fair damage. Kinsect damage. So 96. Hair is very large in the Optimum commercial. I think that's just before I got the Floby. That commercial was being played on, like, TV. Is that, like, a difference of 1 damage? What? 42, 58, 97. I wonder if the elemental damage you have scales with the bug. I don't think it used to do that. I thought the bug was independent of the element you had, like the amount of element you had. It's actually less damn. What? What? It's too confusing. No, I mean, like, I think the bug directly takes the amount of element you have. Master Rank Apexes in a future update? They combine a lot of the movesets of the Apexes and the normal monsters. Let's see what we could build. Let's see what we can build with this. It's just like that level 4 deco is like kind of useless. If they wanted me to cut a commercial for them, I would have been very happy to take like actual takes for the commercial. And instead, they're like, they took like literally the first stream and they said, good enough. Level 4 crit element deco? That's cope though. I only have like 27 water on here. Would I watch the ad on stream? I have. Am I going to watch it now? No, I'm not going to watch it now. Be a good hammer to use grind or S with. Ibushi. That's basically what his stuff is for. It kind of sucks. And then what, I could put hard grinder in here. Oh, wait. No, crit element in here.
Show it to me, Daddy. We take
I
a
have
good
crit
look
I
at your
7.
long, hard lance. Oh yeah, that insect blade. Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you. $16.78.
1537. For some reason, my level 15 bug is dealing less damage than the level 13 bug, and I can't understand why that would be the way it is. Alright, now let's try it with this. Still says 15. I gotta write that down. Let me write that down. I gotta write that down. I think this might end up being better damage. We don't need the handicraft. Gonna be able to get to attack. Should be able to be attack 7, right? I mean, that's going to make up for a lot of the difference in raw. I don't know if it's going to make up for the difference. Well, the element is already, like, higher to begin with. This will also have speed sharpened 3, which, to be real with you, it kind of goes a long way. $15.37. I'm excited. Better damage. We're not even in purple. That's bizarre. Who would have ever thought? My go-to one-slot decos after speed sharpen. If you don't have element, stun resist. If you've got that many. I'm the best? Thank you. Got to make the Insect Glaive video? Well, I was going to make a video on Sword and Shield next, because I got a good video. Why did that hit for 1625? Oh, I shot my bug out. Well, goodbye, crab. I like the way the crab looked, but can't argue with the facts. Yeah, your sub quests. Sorry, side quests for your sub quests. You just gotta grab like a couple things. Wisp lanterns are in the shrine ruins. Boat shells are from the Frost Island area. That should take you like under 10 seconds with a gathering setup. And then King Rhino is above the sub camp or near the pyramid in the flooded forest. Rock roses are in the sandy plains, and Bithmas prisons are from the volcano. You should have access to all those. Use the sniff out and Palamute skill. I mean, if you're struggling that bad, yeah, why not? I mean, if we get better armor, eventually the crab might come out ahead. If we had defense 7, I don't really know. What does hit zones even like? Does he even have like 25 in his legs? His wings? It's not even super weak to it. I mean, it's nice to be able to break his legs super fast, but other than that, it's not really even that good. I mean, I'm not going to say crab stick is unusable. I'm just saying that it doesn't... It's not setting my heart on fire. That's for damn sure. If you wanted to use it, I mean, it's not that bad. It's just not as good as the Royal Udroth. I mean, and I like the way the Royal Lujoff one looks. This looks like a great insect glaive. I don't even know what you can do to Espinus to make it better. Hold on, we're gonna get there. There we are. I thought... Oh, this set does not have wind resistance on it. I was betrayed. That hit? Hoping that would land. Oh no. Shame it sucks. I mean, every endgame weapon is usable for something. If you wanted like a bunch of comfort skills, I feel like that's where the Espinus stuff kind of shines. Please stay in the goo. You're not in the goo. He's in the goo. Yeah, the red numbers are literally additional damage. What even was that? Oh, frog KO? I didn't know they did stun like that. What kind of bug am I using? I'm using the new assist bug. I don't know what they call it, but look for the high rarity assist bug and then you'll know which one I'm talking about. Wall Runner 2 with Wall Runner boost. That's it, man. You're done. We are going to try and cut the tail. Cool. That was awesome. Attack boost 3 with 2 level 1 slots. I've got the same one. That's what I used to use. Wow, why am I doing so bad? Okay. Alright. I'm going for the legs for another trip. Although I guess I don't even need to do that. Just do like this. How do I shoot the extract with this control setup again?
So good.
Shoot it! No, not like that. R2 plus R1. That is not my control system. My controls are super different. Nobody can help me anymore. If he's asleep, that's actually a good thing. That gives us a chance to do a wake up. Did he seriously just like dive over that wall and is now sleeping? That's pretty funny if true. He's sleeping right now. It is a cutting bug. In theory, my bug can cut it. I'm trying so hard. I don't think it's gonna happen. Didn't happen. An attempt was made. Assist one, consecutive, you just have to attack the face for a KO, or you could shoot the bug at it. Overall thoughts on Sunbreak? It's wonderful. Check out my YouTube channel for a full review. It's Mega Poggers. And speaking of Mega Poggers, I think Jen is here with Taco Bell. I'm going to eat it, and then I'm going to make YouTube videos for that YouTube. I'm going to plug it again, even though it was right there. I'll see you all tomorrow. Video tomorrow. Bunch of videos soon. All right. I'm not going to put on the VODs. No VODs, because I have to use the computer for something other than playing VODs. Have a good night, scumbags. I'll see you all soon. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you. Goodbye.